Hello, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. I'm just making sure we're live on all the platforms we're supposed to be live on. Just give me 1 second while I get myself situated. I'll get my music up and going. Cass has been waiting. She's been waiting. I'm sorry it took so long for me to go live, Cass. I had some extra things I had to set up. As you can see, we have additional counters on the screen. That was part of it. I was also setting up our vertical platforms so that, when we're watching on our phones, whether it be on YouTube or whatever the case may be, it looks a lot better, I think, now than it did before. I don't know for sure if it worked yet. I got to kind of like check it. So that's what I'm doing. It looks like it worked on Kick. So Kick seems, or not Kick, but TikTok looks like it's working just fine. So that one's working, but I'm not sure about the other platforms yet. Allegedly, YouTube is not working right, but we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. That being said, we have some additional stuff. We're getting swole while we get swole tonight. So every drop is going to lead to physical pain. So while we want the drops, we also don't want the drops. I'm debating whether I want to do the exercises every hour or at the end of the stream. If I do them every hour, I think it'll be a lot more manageable, especially if we get a lot of drops, because this is a lot of workouts. But that being said, should be fine. We're gonna have a good night. We're gonna have a good night tonight. It's gonna be a fun party. I do need to do one thing real quick, so I'm gonna BRB for just a second, and then we're gonna get right to it. Okay. Okay, we're back. We're back. All right, should be good. Let's get all our buffs up and going and get ourselves nice, fat, and happy. Let's see here. We got our paint. We got some Agris. I want to make sure I have everything I need for this. So this is our uncapped build. Should be good. Repair our goodies. Repair to the fullest. Make sure our Alch Stone's completely charged, which it's not. We'll charge it right now. Get this thing charged, meow, so that we don't have to worry about it later. Ooh, my dark red fang crystal just... All right, so yeah, I broke a couple of crystals over the time that we were gone, which I need to fix right now. So this actually filled finally. So that means we can fix that now. Sorry, we'll do that right now. Give me 1 second though. It's a good time actually. I'm happy that it filled now, not later, because then it'd be impossible to do while I'm live. What's going on, Drolkin? Cass, thank you for being here so early. Cass, you were like ready. You were ready. Afi and Evazil, welcome guys. Welcome in. All right, let me get all my goodies up and going. Okay, we'll grab our dark red fang crystal. Where is it? Where's my horse? What the heck? Why do I have no horse? Hello? How are you dead? What happened? I don't remember you being dead. Not a big deal. All right, so to make our Macalod, all right, we need to make this via magical shards, magical lightstone crystals, and crystal of harmony. We need a harmony. Let's grab a crystal of harmony. Should be good. Okay. I do believe we have everything we need. So it's this, these, and this. As promised, made over. Well, welcome in, Onyx. Welcome in, pal. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for joining us, bro. We just went live. We just got live. I'm actually live on TikTok as well. Slightly different, process, but we're live on all the platforms, I think. I do have a vertical stream set up, and I'm still kind of getting used to the verticality, so I'm not, it's not perfect, but it is still something. Okay, now we can swap these around. Guys, we are going to get swole. We get swole tonight. I'm actually kind of looking forward to this, although I really, really hate burpees, so I'm kind of hoping we don't get any debos. Like you have captions? I do have captions. I do, man. I do. It's I wish I could do them in multiple languages, but English is all I got. I could choose to do it in a different language, but I think English is. I feel like there's a lot of people who like to watch in low volume, especially when they're with people. So it makes sense to do it in English, considering I'm an English speaker, I suppose. But the captions, to be fair, they go by pretty quick because I'm a fast speaker. So, you know, I got that going for me too. All right, give me 2 seconds. I think I have everything I need. And we're good. Cool. We're going to get out there now. I'm pretty sure they buffed lava frogs, guys. I went out there yesterday. I died twice. I burned crystals both times. Ow. I died 2 times. I don't want to. I'm hoping I don't have a repeat of that today. I'm hoping I don't die twice. It was so painful yesterday, dude. I'm telling you, it was nuts. All right. So remember, everything we gain, every game we make today is going to have a result. We're going to keep track on screen, and that screen is going to tell us whether or not get my Agris activated. Boom, perfect. It's gonna let's do it. It's gonna tell us what we need. As a deaf and hard of hearing person, I desperately try to find people who actually use them. Think, oh, that's awesome. You know what? It didn't even occur to me that that might be a personality type. Or a type of person, so that's so cool. That's amazing. I think that's awesome. I had to have a friend tell me what you were saying in your TikTok, and that's how I found you, because I thought your model was so cool and asked for help. I thought you were too sweet. Dude, that's amazing. Onyx, what, like, it's like the stars aligned. Maybe you were always meant to be here, right? Because, like, obviously we were ready for you. I had the captions already ready for you, pal. I died 4 times in Orbita and 4 times in Tenebrom was as painful as grinding should be. Chris, you are doing that to yourself. 1, because you're not running any resistance gems, you crazy woman. She refuses. She's like, I need all the AP. This is like, honestly, this is Chris right here. I need all the AP that I can get. I'll just die. Like, no, man. You need all the AP you can get, but guess what? Being able to resist helps you, because then you can live longer and do more damage and all that. You need resistance. Everyone runs resistance. I run resistance. You have to basically prepare for 2 slots of resistance here. Look, let me show you my build, right? My build has 2 adamantines in there. And if I go to Tenebrom, I switch them out for the KD, for the knockdown or floating ones. I switch them to the floats. You are so stubborn. You are the most stubborn person in the world. You're like a mule. If you had a spirit animal, I'd be a bobcat. You'd be a mule. I think honestly, I'd be like more like a snow leopard. Looks cute, long tail, very ferocious. That's probably me. I'm more of a snow leopard for sure. Thank you so much. I'm not intending to self-promo at all. So no, it's all cool, Onyx. We don't take it that way. When people talk about their own stuff, the way I view it, right? I view the world through the lens of an ADHD person, right? Because I have ADHD. So oftentimes, if you're talking about yourself, I find that as a way for most people to relate. Oh, I can relate to this because I experience this in this way. And that's pretty common for folks with ADHD. Again, myself included, I have ADHD. So I view the lens through that, I view the world through that lens. So it's not really an issue. I don't really have a problem with it. Ooh, we do need more Edania harmonies though, before we get started. Edania. Let's grab some of these first. How many can I buy? 45. Ugh. Let's buy 30 for now. That should be good. If we go through 30, God bless us. Let's grab these. Oh, bro, I just bought 30. I had 91. Oh, God, I'm doing this to myself. Why am I like this? Okay, let's make sure we get all our church buffs up and our tent buff shop. Sorry, chat, I'm not fully paying attention, but I will in just a second. You'll have my full attention in just one moment. I just need to make sure I got everything going for the grind before I send myself off to be murdered by these mobs. Put our thing back in, get our stuff back up. All crystals in place. Stats are looking good. What am I missing? What was in this slot? I'm missing something from F9. What was in my F9 slot? I don't really know. I don't really know what it is, but I'm missing something. F9. What were you, F9? I don't know what F9 was. Something is definitely off my bar, though. That's fine. We'll be fine with it. And we'll turn everything on. We'll make sure our drop rate is looking good. We're at 271. We need to get 50 more, so this should get us up there. 320. Perfect. All right, chat, you have my attention once again. All right, let's see here. I think it's good to sit back and think what you really want from streaming, whether you enjoy it, despite how many people come by. You can make yourself happy. Yeah, I mean, I think when I started streaming, I was just like, I didn't really expect it to go anywhere, Onyx. I didn't expect anyone to ever show up. Holy crap, is that lightning? That shook the whole house. It's still shaking the house. If I get disconnected suddenly, it's because I got struck by lightning, guys. I've been smited. All right, back to what I was saying, though. Yeah, you gotta basically have your own thoughts going into it, your own thoughts, motivations, desires, whatever the case may be. You need to have what you want out of your stream before what anyone else can give you. Because like people coming in from the outside, it's nice. Oh, I'm missing AP. I'm missing AP. I'm such a fool. I'm such a fool. Okay. Oh no, it's gonna pull up all the Mystic costumes. Hold on, let's get away from this for a second. I need to do it. I'm missing these. I'm always missing these, dude. Can I buy 10? I can buy 5. 5 is good enough. 5 will give us 5 hours. We'll have more money by the time we need it. There we go. Now we've got what we need. Perfect. Now we're in good shape. Yeah, but you got to have this idea in mind of what you want, Onyx, right? You got to think like, hey, I'm cool if nobody shows up. I just want to stream. I'm going to play my game anyway. And that's kind of how I was. I was like, I don't really know if anyone's really that interested in what I do. But I started doing the things I started doing, and I started yapping the way I yap, and I guess people started showing up, and then they liked it, and then before I knew it, how is this place, T? It is tough. Right now, they've just buffed it, and they buffed it both for and against us, T. They buffed it in for us because now when you kill the big frog at the end, you have an auto grind phase that you didn't have before, and it's pretty long. But they definitely made these mobs hit harder, so these are very dangerous now for me, even at my gear level, which I feel like is pretty substantial. So, what are those mystic beasts for Edania? So, it's not for Edania; it's for anywhere. You can get a scroll of mystic beasts, and what it does is it emulates the old house buffs. So it gives you 15 DR or 15 AP or accuracy, depending on which one you get. So, or health, I think there's one for HP too. But yeah, you can just buy them off the marketplace. It's actually gotten from hunting. So it was a way for hunters to be able to sell more, basically get more out of hunting than just, the heads that were furniture items. So now like you can pop them on the fly. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Definitely recommend those. If you're not running them and you're in an uncapped spot, you're kind of messing up. And if you're in a capped spot, you can throw on some DP. You can throw the DP one on. That's what I do. I do have a Discord, Onyx, where it's pretty active. I kind of check it all the time. So it's not just my Discord, it's my whole guild's Discord, and you'll get to meet all the other hunters in there. We have quite a few of us that stream. There's myself, there's Kinlian, there's Chrysidra, there's Casphere. All of us stream, so it's pretty great. It's a nice space to hang out in. It's comfy. We moderate the space so no one comes in there with crazy stuff. If they do, we just bounce them out. No crazies allowed. Ow, what is poking my leg? What the heck? Ow. Stop it. Weird. All right, so now Kaffir's stuff is going to start spilling forward. Dude, the lightning is so loud. It's shaking my house. Can you go outside, Chris, and just take a look? I'm curious if you can see the lightning. It sounds really close. You're not curious at all? You don't want to see the cool lightning show? Don't give me that face. You're not curious? I don't know what you're doing. What are you doing? Oh, you're trying to make a highlight. Okay, well, I just know how much you like lightning. That's all. But yeah, T, if you weren't aware, those work really nicely. They work really, really nicely. And thank you, by the way, T, for being here. Like I said, we're not the biggest on all these other platforms, and I always appreciate when people come in and hang out and watch and just support the stream in general. Although Chris is telling me that my vertical stream is not working on YouTube. Are you watching on vertical, T, or are you watching horizontally? Chris says you're watching on horizontally. Okay, interesting. I wonder why that is, because yesterday it worked just fine. We definitely got a lot of traction on the horizontal stream. I don't really know why it's not working there. Ooh, a Herald Crystal. Oh no. It's begun. That's a sit-up right there. It's every drop is a sit-up, push-up, squat, or God forbid a burpee. I'm actually kind of hoping I don't get devos, so I don't have to do any burpees, because that'd be miserable. I rarely get devos here though, so we should be fine. What is that? How my caption says it, Chris? Oh yeah. Well, I guess let me try and do it this way. Herald. Let's see if it captures it right. Want to get some love? I love your videos. I'm horizontal. Okay, cool. Yeah. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Oh God. Oh no. A push-up. I probably shouldn't have made the end time shards the push-ups, dude. I'm gonna be doing 1 million push-ups today. Herald, is that what it did? Oh God. Herald. How'd that work out? Herald. We're just trying it. I'm extremely conversational. I used to be fluent, but there's no way to sign. There's no one to sign with, but I absolutely love the sign language. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I'm very, very conversational. I imagine then probably streaming is probably pretty like a nice way for you to kind of close up your community, because I can imagine just how lonely it might be in the world when no one else speaks sign language. You know what I mean? You're kind of like, I want to talk to people, but I can't. That'd be so frustrating. That must be really, really frustrating. Yeah, I can imagine that being just a huge source of frustration for me. So I can only imagine what it's like for you. I mean, God, that's got to be so aggravating at times. Like, oh, I want to say something. I want to participate in this conversation, but I can't hear them, and no one can understand me. That's rough. It's really rough. I'll try to pop in your streams. I'll see you live. Yeah, Onyx. Oh, that's actually true, right? You stream, so I guess that would make you a silent streamer. However, I have seen some things, Onyx, that might help you. I have seen people use text-to-speech during silent streams to emulate audio. So it might be something that you might want to look into, some text-to-speech, and perhaps have some hotkey pre-recorded lines. Oh, goodness. This is going to be a nightmare. I can already tell that this is going to be bad. What's up, Age? How you doing, buddy? Age, we were talking about you earlier today. I think it's unanimous. Every hunter likes you. I think as a rookie hunter, you're doing awesome. Everyone likes you. Everyone says the same thing. You're mature. You're well spoken. You're polite. Everyone likes you. Yep. I think you're fitting in real nicely, buddy. Okay. Let's see. That makes it a better day. Good. It's just the facts. I'm not saying anything that's not already known widely amongst the guild. I'm just the person delivering the news. There was a bunch of League streamers who would just type in their own Twitch chat or in game where their viewers could see it to communicate to viewers. It was fine. Yeah, I do feel like, though, to some degree, I think that limits a lot of people. In this category is special, but I don't think Onyx streams in the BDO category. Because in BDO, like, everyone's grinding, you know what I mean? So, like, they use streams like radio. Oh, I'm sorry, Zero. I hope I give the wrong impression. I'm not a silent streamer. I can speak fluently. Oh, okay, yeah. All good. Yeah, that's my misunderstanding. Chris sits next to me and sometimes corrects me in real time because I often miss chats, which I don't like to do, but sometimes when the chat's moving, I miss a chat or two. So she was like, hey, actually, this is it. So yeah, she did correct it for me. She did tell me that you are very fluent. And if you drop your link in my Discord a little later, or if you DM me on Discord, I'll check you out, man. I'm happy to do so. We like to support smaller streamers for sure. Probably not so great in the video category. People are more interested in interacting with the streamer than watching stream content. Not like I'm here to watch lava frogs die. Yes, but you are here to watch me suffer. I know what you want is to see me gain drops so that I can do exercises, which I will be doing on cam. So we will be doing those exercises on cam. You guys can watch that shit live. One of the things we promised in the past is we would do that. I typically do that with AOS. I haven't done them on cam yet. We're going to do them on cam this time for the first time. So today we will be working out with our drops every hour on the hour. After we finish an hour and we go to reset. When we go to reset, that's when we'll do them. Helmet on. Helmet on? What do you mean helmet on? Oh, there's no face reveal. I'll be masked up thoroughly. I have a derpy skull mask that I'm going to be wearing. Like a derpy, like, Halloween skull. Which I think, honestly, will make it harder because I'm not going to be able to breathe as easily in that thing. But that's what we'll be rocking. I need to figure out why the vertical stream did not work on YouTube. I wonder if it's a stream key problem. Oh, you know what? It probably is. It probably is a stream key problem now I'm thinking about it. I probably need a different stream key for that one. That's what it is. I think that's the case. Otherwise, it's streaming to both. Sorry you're going to miss it? Ah, don't worry, man. No worries. It'll be in the VOD. It'll be in the VOD. You can see how I torture myself later on. Are you really a streamer if you don't have... yeah, true. I think everyone has some degree of scuff. I am no stranger to scuff. We lean into the scuff. It becomes part of the stream and part of the meme. I do have like a full-on Zeroden like mask and stuff, but it'd be so much to wear while I'm doing burpees. Like if I do a single burpee, that stuff's gonna fly right off my face. I freaking hate burpees, like, with a passion. I'm not looking forward to... I'm actually hoping I don't get any demos. Scuff is part of the streamer, just like Scuff needs the stream. It's like... the two go hand in hand, streaming and Scuff. Name a more dynamic duo. Playtest was anything special, just pre-alpha development, as jank as standard. Oh, I can't watch away. I can't look away. Here we go. I see. You guys are talking about the God Save Birmingham playtest you got into. I heard that was something like kind of worth looking at. You tell me, man. You played it, right? What was your opinion on it? How did you feel about it? Did you feel like it might be something worthwhile or meh? What's up, Yama? How you doing, pal? Yeah, but I do wonder about that. How do you feel like that's going to come out? Doing good with doing a bit of AOA with Zen. Oh, nice. AOA, huh? I always like practice. I wish they did AOA like AOS. I feel like they did AOS so well and they did AOA kind of like meh, and they never went back and updated it. He's doing open 2v2s. Nice, very nice. That's cool. Cool. Good for him, man. I like that Zen's doing that hustle, man. He's on it. He's on that hustle right now. He's trying to grow. I love to see him, like, innovating and doing new things. See you later, Afy. Have a good night, pal. I'll watch it, but overall, I'd say it's the game not really worth watching right now. It's so early in development. I don't think it's going to be a real game for another year and a half at least. What's the game format style? Like, what did you feel about the style of it? Like, does it emulate World of Warcraft? Does it emulate BDO? What's the emulation style? There's so many MMOs on the horizon, dude. There's a lot of little ones that no one's even heard of. How's it going? I just got started, Yama. I just got started. As you can see, we added some new counters to the screen. So, sadly, I am going to end up probably doing a lot of exercising tonight, which I'm not looking forward to doing. Allegedly, I've gotten 3 end time shards. Where they all come from, I have no idea. My YouTube algorithm doesn't recommend your stuff much, but I smile whenever I see it. I saw the short. Nice. Hey, at least it's working. Yeah, if you subscribe to the channel, it should pop up, I think. It should pop up for you, but if not, no big deal. I ain't hurting about it. I ain't hurting, man. I put that stuff out for you guys to enjoy. As long as somebody's getting joy out of it, that's all that matters to me. We're all over the place these days. Oh, I also want to tell you those short tips you make are pretty awesome as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm glad that you're getting some use out of them. I always wonder, I do wonder if people are using them. However, I always feel like somebody, like people who are using them probably are just using them and not saying anything. I feel like it's a nice reference point. It's not the most encompassing thing, but I feel like I really hate watching somebody do 15 minutes to explain what could be done in like a minute. So I try to explain them as compact as possible. And when people go out and experience it, I feel like it helps them get that touch point. Like first contact, okay, how do I grind the spot? And then they'll go watch the short and then they'll go do it. And then like, okay, now I know how to grind the spot. I love the smile when you're about to, oh, you love my charming smile. You love this, you're saying. This thing. You need to get away from that corner, otherwise he might jump out of bounds. I had this guy jump. He jumped onto my horse, and then he did the AoE that killed my horse, and I was so pissed. I was like, are you kidding me? He did the thing! He did the thing from the intro! That's how I learned the Manticore grind spot. Oh, nice, dude. I'm glad I was able to help, dude. If I'm helping you, Yama, then I must be helping somebody else, too, man. That's awesome. I'm glad I'm helping like veteran players. I need to do this spot. I need to do how to grind this spot. Now that they've changed it, now that they've added the auto grind here, I should do a fast facts grind tips. Oh, here we go. 2 items right there. All 3 of them? Oh, okay. Now we're on auto grind. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna try and figure out what's going on with YouTube. I think I know what's happening on the YouTube grind. I think it's a canvas problem. Outputs. I think I need to disconnect on YouTube and go into the canvas and set it up with a different stream key. Canvas settings, broadcast settings. Here we go. There we are. Yeah, okay. And then hold on. Let me do this. Okay, YouTube. Tell me your secrets. I need a new key. Stream settings. Add an additional key. Okay, Chris, see if that worked. I switched it to a different stream key, so it should have worked. This auto grind phase lasts quite a long time, so it's great. Genuinely Zero, I love your model. How did you come up with the design? Believe it or not, oh, he doesn't know the tech. The tech. All right, we'll wait for Onyx to come back from his AFK. All right. T says the Highlands one got me 7K more trash loot with tricking what? Oh, nice. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, that was one that was like that I wasn't sure would work out for me, but I'm glad it did. Let's go. Still only horizontal. Damn it. Why is it doing that? YouTube, why are you being a bastard? Let me try. Try going on my phone. Maybe it'll do it on my phone if I do it differently on my phone. Nope, horizontal is not there. Man, that's really annoying. That's really a nuisance. I really hate that. I hate that that's not working right. Last stream it seemed to work no problem, and this stream it's just like bleh. All good. All good. And Chris just discovered that she's the number 2 Clipperton. Number 2 Clippertini. All right, I gotta scroll back up and see if I got any loot during that. I don't think I did. I don't think I got any special loot during that. Okay, I didn't. We're good. We're good here. All right, now we get back to it. I sort of have both ads and no ads. I watch both on my PC and phone at the same time, typically. I just use my phone to type. So my PC has ad blocker. Does ad blocker work, though? I feel like ad blocker creates more ads. Get this duck off of here. Get out of here, duck. Hell yeah, dude. Kitty, thank you so much. Thank you for the Prime sub. We love to see it. We love to see it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Highly appreciative. Welcome back, Onyx. Onyx, you asked me a question. You asked me, how did I come up with the idea for my model? Believe it or not, I came up with my model in like the 3rd grade. This was always a character that I had designed for myself. And over the many years, I just kind of modified my design. I think the biggest modification came to when I actually started VTubing, but I've been playing MMOs for a very long time, and I've always had a custom character design in every MMO that I've played, and I always kind of designed my character to look like this. But it wasn't until VTubing kind of came out in the rise and I started streaming that I really had to flesh out the rest of my character's looks and model. So we did refine it, and now we have this handsome visage that you see here, this beautiful face. You know, this good-looking guy. But yeah, we've developed it over time. It's been many years, and this was like, I always say this was a childhood dream come true. So it kind of is. I mean, I designed this character when I was a kid. Every aspect of my appearance has some meaning. Like, for example, on my chest, there's some symbols. Those symbols have meaning. You know, on my left, you have the on the left part of my breastplate, you have my hunter emblem, or my rank, right? That's my rank in the hunters. On the right, you have the hunter's emblem itself. On my shoulders, it's my Reaver emblem, which is why they call me the Skull Man. You know, but you know, if you go to like Chris's model, Chris also has the same Reaver emblem because I'm the Reaver that she falls under. So I'm the Reaver she aligns with. But yeah, it's kind of cool. Little character stuff. Get this duck out of here. Get out of here, duck. He's just running through the subtitles. He's just sprinting through. Shockingly, Onyx came after I designed her husband. Yes, I have lore for my VTuber. Onyx came 3 years after him. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, it's very cool. I mean, I think it's normal for us to have, you know, oh dear, an end time shard. I think it's normal for us to have a lore for our VTube model. I have lore myself, but I don't really have it written down anywhere. I should probably do it sometime. This is making me miss Black Desert. I haven't played it in years. Black Desert's, it was in a pretty good spot for a little while. It's a little more friendly than it used to be. I'll tell you that, because Kitty, one of the things that they did was they took away the GVGs really in a meaningful capacity. So now people can't just declare war on your guild anymore, which made the game a friendlier space, but it is a lot more heavily monetized than it has been. But you have creators like myself now biting back against PA for that. So they did really good on the monetization for a little while. They got away from the heavy monetization that they had before, and then they brought it right back. So hopefully they'll get their stuff together and we'll see that go away in time. T, thank you so much, T. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of the stream. Thank you for supporting me. I appreciate you more than words can express. So thank you so much, T. My only one who's VTuber is based on their IRL self. I think that's also pretty common. A lot of people like do like a cat girl version of themselves or something, and that's their based off their IRL. I mean, Chris's model, her hair is based off her IRL 100%. She dyed her hair that way, and then when we made her model, she's like, I want my model to have my hair. So that's what she did. Yeah, so her model has her real life hair. It is basically a prettier armor. Oh, I don't know about prettier, but it's an armored version of her for sure. It's an armored version of her with sharper teeth. That's what I'll say. I'm not gonna get caught saying that your model's prettier than you are in real life, crazy lady. It's more armored than you are. Not prettier, just armored. You're plenty pretty to me. Hello, another Herald Crystal. Looks like I'm going to be doing a lot of sit-ups. Yeah, exactly. She's beautiful. That's what I'm saying. Yes, I do, and I have my fangs and red eyes. Obviously, Paladin. You don't think I'm a 7 foot tall, armored warrior everywhere I go? Crazy man. You don't think I'm a brunette with a long battle ponytail? That's what I'm saying. He's crazy. What kind of crazy? Now, Paladin and I met in real life when I was living actually close to where he lives now. But I moved away since then. I do kind of miss him every here and there. I think you'd love it out here with all the hiking and all the outdoor stuff here, Paladin. I think you'd love it, man. I went for a hike earlier today. I actually went out just before my stream. I went and did a quick 3 miler. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're a Florida man now. You know, there's a lot of hunters that live out in Florida. Do you mind? You should tell. Do me a favor. DM me what part. I don't know if you want to put it out on stream, but DM me what part, and then I can tell you who lives close by. Hey, you know what? That's what I was saying to Chris. Chris is like, oh, I don't know if I should do TikTok. I'm like, Chris, if it brings one more brave soul to your stream, isn't it worth it? Like, look, we would not have met Onyx were it not for something simple as just some shorts on TikTok. So I always find that to be absolutely worth the vibe. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, man? It's totally worth the vibe. Bonita Springs, north of Naples. Moving in 6 months, so I don't care. Why are you moving so much? It's not like you. I sure enough found you off TikTok earlier this week. Nice, very nice. Yeah, we've been going hard with the shorts lately, and I'm really glad it's paying off. Like it's just my mindset around it is like if it brings in one more brave soul, then it's worth it. You know, then it's worth the time spent. It's worth the effort spent of doing it, because I mean it is time and effort, but like, so what? That's the whole point. I mean, for me, I only stream 3 days a week because that's all I can stream for. It's like I work 12 hours a day because I work an active duty military schedule, so it's rough. But I stream all I can. Oh, Han Crystal, here we go. Crystal of Ruin. Bro, I got keep a track of all the drops is actually kind of insane. It's a lot to do while you're actually grinding the spot and reading the chat. I feel like, oh, I can already feel my hunger building up. Chris, I'm getting hungry. What do I do? Chris, don't, why are you looking at me like that? Oh my gosh, she gave me side eye, dude. She gave me hard side. Oh, come on. Really? Seriously? Why? You don't need to. You don't need to do this. This is unnecessary. Nobody likes this. Why do you do this? I hate it. Delete it. Delete it. Why are you thanking him? I'm whatever the opposite of thanking you is, that's what I'm doing. I'll forgive you for the bananas. Chris, I am spamming you with bananas next time. I'm going to spam the hell out of you. You're going to get a real banana and throw it at me. Ah, great. Now I'm stuck listening to this garbage. At least there's like a nice quiet break where I can't really hear it too well. This is so triggering, man. Stop dancing! Ow! You almost knocked over my drink. That would have really been a problem. You're gonna eat that banana now. Get your banana. I'm gonna bite your legs if you get that banana any closer to me. I'm biting those. I'm biting you. Get out of here. Get out of here. That's right. Is there music? Don't worry. You're not missing anything. I promise, Onyx. You're getting the better experience by not hearing it. You're having a better time than I am. This is not music. This is actual torture. These are a torture device, a torture mechanism. Did it not text to speech there, Cass? Did it not do it? I didn't hear it. If you did it, I didn't hear it. Oh, okay. I think I know why. I think I know why it didn't work. Rip your 4K points. You probably got points to spare, Cass. Knowing you probably got tons of them. We sold the 50-year-old family car. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that's good. That's good. Anything that gets you away from Michigan is good. What the hell is that? Why? Why did I just get pelted? What the crap, man? What is happening? What the hell is happening? How are you doing that? Who is doing that? There's no way you guys are doing that. Are you guys coordinating that? What is happening? No, my game froze. I'm dead. My game froze. I'm dead, dude. Oh, fuck you. Oh, God damn. Come on, dude. Come on. That is so unfair. That is so unfair. Give me a break. My game froze. Chris, you can't do that. Don't refund those points. It froze my whole system. It froze my whole system. It was all the throws together that just froze me up. Oh my goodness, dude. You got me murdered. You murdered me. You overloaded my thrower. Don't do that again, crazy. Yeah, it is a KO. I died. I died. Ugh. Chris killed me. She got me killed for no reason. She's like, I died 4 times doing Orbita. And then she's like, I want you to die too. What's up, Ad? How you doing? Ooh, it hurts. It burns us. Me too. I am so glad it's Friday. I'm going to ask Chris to hook me up with a couple of foods, and then I can just grind without having to be hungry. Otherwise, I'm going to starve to death. Oh, here we go. Beasley Bub. That dadgum chart. You can position that, you know, Cass. You can move that around now. Have you tried that? Have you tried the positioning? Yeah, it's positionable, which is kind of cool. As a fruit bat, I often offer strawberries. Strawberries are delicious. Are you kidding me? Did you know that those little things on the outside of strawberries aren't actually seeds? I didn't know that. I saw a little video on it earlier. They're not actually seeds. I thought there was just like strawberries are covered in strawberry seeds, but it's not the case. Who doesn't love strawberries? You know what though? I realized too that in drinks, I don't like there is a strawberry drink, and while that is delicious, I actually like black cherry the most. I love black cherry drinks. Okay, let me see if I can't figure out the YouTube shit now. Try this out. If we do this, yeah, that's the stream key. I don't know. I don't know how to make it work. You know, maybe there's a fruit you dislike? I don't really like, yeah, I don't like honeydew for sure. Honeydew is a fruit I don't like. I don't like honeydew, and I don't like, I know I'm unpopular in this one. I don't like avocados. People love avocado. I do not like avocados. Not a fan. Not an avocado enjoyer. What's up, Ben? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Why is my TikTok chats not showing up? Oh, let me fix this. My TikTok, I've been missing you guys. I'm sorry. My chat bot is not putting you guys on screen. I'm going to fix that right now. I think I have to connect each time. That's why. There's a Herald crystal right there. Cool. All right, TikTok, I should now be seeing you on screen. So Ben, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, pal. I'm sorry, man. I might have missed that earlier. I apologize if I did. You should now be showing on screen with the rest of them when you chat. If you want to give me a test out, I'd appreciate it. If you're watching on TikTok, just do me a favor, throw something in the chat so I can see if it's working. Cass, I fixed the text-to-speech. I apologize for that. I know why it keeps happening. It's my fault. I'm scuffing it. Thank you so much, Ben, man. I appreciate you spamming that live button, buddy. Helps aggregate that content, lets somebody else find us for sure. My entire design is based on a strawberry, but I've had people tell me I give off watermelon vibes. Yes, I waited to send this because I got trapped in more ads. I'm so sorry, bro. Somebody give this man a sub. Somebody help this guy out. I actually don't like apple. I love apples. My favorite apple, though, without a doubt, just sent that there to test. I can see it It just said connected to TikTok chat successfully. So I think I can see you now. I could not see you before. So if it didn't pop up on screen, that's why. But it should pop up now, Ben. So if you want to give it one more test, I'd appreciate you, pal. Welcome in, by the way, Ben, man. Thank you so much for being here, bro. Thank you for the support on TikTok. I had a heart attack. Captions were bricked for a second, but they're back. Good. We're good. Glad they're back. I got to show you the ad dodge technique there, Onyx. There's a way to dodge ads. I need to show you how to do it. So when you're out of ads, let me know. Because there's a little technique. At least on okay. So what you do is when you go into ads, do you see the pop-out window above the chat, like of the stream? Can you see it? If that's the case, you can actually pop out that window and make it larger and then unmute the stream. Thank you, Cass. We appreciate you. Skullman good, but I died. Skullman died. It is indeed a thing. You can pop that out and then unmute it and then listen to the stream normally. But in your case, it might help you see the stream by making it larger. It does depend on what browser you're using. Yes, that's true. I use Chrome. It should work on Chrome. If you have a pop-out set up on Chrome, it should work just fine. Hell yeah, Cass. Thank you. What's the exercise penalty for death? Nothing, because I that shouldn't have been a death. Chris murdered me. Let's see mask Zero Scary. You want to see my mask? Oh, my derpy skeleton mask in real life, you mean? We'll do it at the end of the hour. It's not a skill issue if my computer froze, nerd. By the way, why haven't you gotten that cover on Discord yet? There's literally a decoration on Discord that says skill issue. I figured that'd be right up your alley. Hell to the yes. Thank you so much. We love to see it. We love to see it. Thank you so much, Kitty, for hooking up Onyx with a sub of his own. I'm sure he really, really appreciates it, considering he's living in ad hell, apparently. Thank you so much, Kitty. We appreciate you. Chris is correcting me. She's saying Onyx is a she. That's my bad. Onyx, I keep calling you he. That's my bad. You're a she. Got it. We'll adjust moving forward. Thank you so much for the follow there, Draco, Betty. Welcome in. Welcome in. Gonna head over to Twitch and follow and then come back TikTok, give more likes. Okay. For some reason, it's not showing up. Like, I don't know why TikTok is not showing up on my chats. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move the browser over so I can see you guys better. That way I can actually see the TikTok chat a little bit better. There. Yeah, I am. It's just being weird. It's like it's not showing up on screen. It's not showing up for me. I can see it, but it's not showing up. So I just need to fix that. No, that's my fault. That's my fault. It's my fault, Onyx. I fixed it. Oh, awesome, Ben. Yeah, I did see that. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, pal. I appreciate you. All the supports. Every supports is a good supports, man. I appreciate you so much, man. I feel like there's slightly different experiences on each platform. I'm working on making my vertical streams a little better. I made some adjustments today so that there's some screen linkages. That took me a little while to do because I'm not the most veteran at stuff. You know, we're no stranger to a little bit of scuff. But I do feel like we made some headway on it. So that's good. I feel like it's progress. Progress is good progress. Oh, you know what? I just realized how I can make my stream even better on TikTok. Oh, ideas galore. I just had a bunch of ideas. Okay, I know what to do for next time. I know what to do for next time, vertical stream. I know what to do for next time. Many ideas. I need to figure out why TikTok, though, is not connecting to the chat app like Casterly. It's being stubborn. The question I have for myself is, do I want to start over with a new character on BDO or not? Right now, there really is no like wrong answer because a lot of the gains are tied to your family, Kitty. And it's not like you can't move gear over from one character to another. It just there's probably been a lot of new classes that have come out since you played last. So I would recommend at least trying it on a new character just because, you know, you don't know what you're missing in terms of new classes. And if you do go that route, highly recommend doing a, what's the word I'm looking for? I highly recommend doing seasonals. Seasonals is the way. Megu last came out, I played. Yeah, there's been since then. There's been like we've got Deadeye now. We've got Dosa. What else has come out since Megu? There's another class I'm not thinking of. Scholar. Scholar's one that came out. Ben, thank you so much, man. Ben is hooking us up on TikTok. He's spamming the hell out of that live button. He's trying to summon his own new Brave Souls. Yeah, Wukong is another class. For sure, for sure. So yeah, Savior will be here soon. Savior will be here in December. We're looking at a December time frame for Savior. What is that noise? Was that a person or was that the outside? King, thank you so much, buddy. No! I'm frozen again. I'm dead. I'm so dead. VVV. I can't just block. The whole screen is frozen. Chris is like, just block. I'm like, that's not an option. It wasn't you. Why is everything freezing? That's so bad. Oh my goodness, dude. I don't know. Something just happened. It just like froze everything. I restarted, Chris. I don't know. The whole thing froze. I'm only dying because my whole computer is like locking up for a second. Chris is like, just block. I'm like, I'm spamming V. I'm dead. There's no shot. I don't live. If that keeps happening, I got to figure out an alternate solution. I've been lucky. Nothing's broken so far, but I might need to start popping like anti-break food, which I think I need to do. Pop in food that prevents me from breaking any kind of death penalty. Let's see. Where's our death penalty food? I know I have some more. I know I have death penalty. Words are hard. I know I have death penalty food. I need to find it. Is it this? I'll have to look. I'll look during the auto guide. Hey, Big Papa was going to ask how you are tonight, but it sounds rough. Yeah, for whatever reason, this is like the second time I froze, and I froze, and freezing equals death. So I freeze to death. It's not great. Does it confirm me as any time, or any form of nerd if every time someone says Hunter, I keep thinking and getting excited that someone's talking about Hunter x Hunter? A little bit. It's a little bit weeby. A little weeb-like. Thanks, Ben. Appreciate you, pal. Have a great night, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support, bro. Everything matters. Everything you do counts. King, once again, buddy, thank you for the follow on YouTube. I appreciate you, pal. I don't know why my stuff's locking up like that, but that's not great. Not great. Just bad. Bad time all around. Sounds like a sneaky Sucknova attack. It probably is. It's likely something Chris is doing. She's like unplugging my internet briefly. She's unplugging it and plugging it back in real fast. That would be the case if it was a net freeze, but it's actually not. It's just classic freeze. It's like a whole PC lockup. Giggity. Silly, dude. You're silly. But yeah, I just figured out how we can adjust it so that basically we can have all the elements on the vertical stream. I just got to do that later. I hope my question isn't out of pocket, but something could be downloading in the background. No, there's nothing happening. So every time before I go live, the first thing I do is restart my computer. I think I know what's happening. It has to do with connections through the stream because it seems to be happening around specific events. Like when King followed, it froze me up. When Chris refunded points, it froze me up. So I think it's something to do with one of my apps probably acting up. Well, no, it wasn't just tits because it was also from follows, Chris. I think it's my guess. My guess anyway. I don't really know for sure. I think it's something to do with the way things are connecting that's overloading my... It's not too many platforms. We stream like this just fine for the last 3-4 streams. No issues. So it shouldn't be the platforms. Yeah, I think I don't know exactly what it is, but I know something for sure is definitely causing it. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out later. Not really a priority right now. I'm not worried about it. We'll figure it out. I'm only worried about dying and losing crystals. That's what I'm worried about. That would be a pain. What's up, Eves? How you doing? I don't know about PCs to offer any help. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out later. I'm not too pressed about it. It's not a huge deal. It's just like a minor inconvenience, but the issue becomes if I die and I lose a crystal, then it becomes a major inconvenience. So far, we've been lucky that hasn't happened. But that luck is bound to run out. When it does run out, it's going to be a painful time. Hello, doing okay. Got done playing some games. Ooh, what were you playing? I do has Discord. I just joined Zero server, and do me a favor. Well, not really me a favor, but do yourself a favor, Onyx. And in the Discord, in the Stargate channel, click the little red check mark underneath the community guidelines. That way you get the basic role, and then you can give yourself extra roles from there. That should help with any kind of, that'll help make sure you basically need it for the Discord to function. Otherwise, it doesn't work right, the server. I have to like fix the automation on that server when you join, but eventually we will. What's going on, X-Man? How you doing, pal? Welcome in. Ooh, Discord? Yeah, absolutely. Exclamation Discord. Just jump in. We have it's the same community you're seeing here, so we're pretty chillax. We're a pretty good community, I think. Very, very nice, pleasant community. Another Han crystal. Let's go. Hello, just came by to say hello. Hey, what's going on, Elo? It's good to see you again, pal. Is it nighttime there for you? I hope you're not staying up again. It's good to see you again, my friend. My laptop freezes from CPU damaged cores, so I have to use Lasso to restrict all applications from using the 2 damaged cores. It would help maybe to help you restrict the cores which you use for streaming apps. The problem with that is like we've done something similar, but the issue with that there, Evazil, is that while I'm streaming, I use all my cores for different things. So I don't really like to engage in core parking for good reason. Yeah, you should not be able to get Mark of Zeroden. That's a Kinsworn Hunter role only. That's for my guildmates. But you should be able to get the Wayward Soul role and the other roles as well. So the game specific roles for sure. We are going to be going long tonight, guys. This is a long stream. We're going to be going until probably around midnight or later, if everything goes the way it should. My goal tonight is to close up my my Han crystal. I want to get that done. Last stream, we got one of our artifacts completed. We got another Han crystal of Words Are Hard, of Dawn. This time we're going to go for our Han crystal on our Adania crystal. So that's what we're going for this time. Chris, you need to eat some food too. You can't just like not eat. You didn't eat today, did you? You need to eat. Can you eat something? So I can I have some peace of mind? Chris, please, can you eat something? Okay, just some acknowledgement. I just want to make sure you eat. Yeah, but we have guests coming over tomorrow, Chris, and we can order pizza for all our guests. They'll be coming over in the evening. We're going there during the day. Yeah. So just order pizza tomorrow. Get some food for yourself right now. Okay, you need to make this public, or you need to make this playlist. Guess what, Drawkin? It is. Type exclamation playlist. And I add new songs to it all the time. So not only is it public, but you can just throw that bad boy on shuffle and you are listening to the stream's playlist. You can follow it, and then anytime I add new songs, it'll add new songs to the playlist for you. So he's multi-streaming, but he will check this soon, I'm sure. I've been checking it. What am I looking for, Cass? I responded to him. I responded to Elo. What are you talking about? I'm talking to you right now, Cass. What are you saying, crazy? Am I a joke to you? Just keep saying, he'll notice this eventually. I'm noticing you now. I'm noticing you now, Cass. Quit toying with me. Cass is berating me on other platforms. That's what it is, Cyclone. She's berating me on other platforms. You can see it on the stream chat if you look in the chat. Oh my goodness, that's a triple event. Okay, now we need to offload our goodies that are in our inventory. Bro, I'm getting more drops than usual. The game knows I'm working out. There's no other explanation. The game knows I'm working out on this one. I probably am. I am gonna die. If I get a debo, I'm in trouble. The only way we're gonna do this is by the hour. Like, that's it. So now, let's do this. I need to pop some kind of preventative death prevention thing. Where's death penalty? Death penalty. I know I have something that's gonna give me a death penalty reduction. What do I have? Is it this? Higher grade knowledge. Nope, is it this? Death penalty, minus 5%. It's this. It's this right here. Boom. Death penalty, down. One less death penalty item. And then what's this? Is this death penalty item? No. Nope. Another end time shard. The game knows when I don't want... I almost don't want drops. I'm so screwed. I'm so SOL. Item drop rate 20%. So if I pick this up, that'll get me to 30%. That'll give you good monster DR too. Or this could work. At 10% here. 60 minutes. I should go through all this though. Let's get through this. I know, you know, Kitty Softclaw. Let me ask you a question. Are you a fan of Puss in Boots' Last Wish? Because your name reminds me of Kitty Softclaw. Kitty Softpaw is who it reminds me of. And that character was awesome. I really liked her. I really like that character. I really like Last Wish. That whole game was, or that whole movie was really good. That's awesome. Yeah, dude, I was watching that just the other day.
1276, trying to dig into my mood now? As for being sassy, well, that's just my natural charm shining through. A little sass keeps things interesting, don't you think? So, let's embrace the attitude and keep the banner sharp.
Let me try it out. I guess it doesn't work for me. Weird. Very weird. Okay. That should be good. I'm trying to make sure I include TikTok into the on-stream chat, but it's really hard to get this thing to cooperate with me while I'm dying to these mobs. So I just need a second. It's because I think TikTok's in beta, that's why. Yeah, that should be good. We're good now. We Gucci. I've had so many people give me grief about it not saying Paul. No, I get it. You know, it's a little unique spin. Also, it was probably taken. But what a cool character, man. I think that whole... Dude, they did every character, like, phenomenally in The Last Wish. The Last Wish might be my favorite animated movie. Please no die? You don't tell me what to do. I'll die if I want to die. I bet all my strawberries at 0 wins. I hope so. I sure hope so. We will go refit and reset here in the next 9 minutes. When we go do that, we are going to... oh God, it's nighttime? Oh no, it's nighttime. This is where it gets really dangerous. Yeah, we're going to refit and reset here in a minute. It being nighttime is pretty dangerous out here. This is not the spot to be hiding out at night. If you're not familiar with Black Desert Online at night, this place gets pretty cursed at night. It gets really... These mobs hit hard. They hit harder at night and they live longer. They hit harder and they have more health. Halfway on my hunt for points for kitty treats. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, you gotta wait for cat cam on that one. Don't blow it on nothing. Don't blow it for nothing. What's up, Zeroden? What buffs do you think Suck Warrior needs? Movement. Suck Warrior and Awaken Warrior need both movement. Yeah, Elo, you should be able to connect through the just Kinsworn, like discord.gg /Kinsworn Hunters. That should work. But yeah, Cook, movement. All warriors need movement. I put up a thread on the forums. I don't know if you saw it, but I feel like if they hit those, it would help us both out a lot. That and our damage is kind of low modifiers. You're definitely reinstalling BDO. Hey, good luck on your journey, Kitty. Are you playing on PC? Or are you playing on console? Are you playing on, what are you playing on? I hope you're playing on PC because then we have the opportunity to see each other. I am on the North America server, just something to keep in mind. Ooh, ow. Dude, that was close. That was painful. I don't know if we're gonna make it to the next Beelzebub. I think we'll go to the next Beelzebub and then we'll refit. We'll refit and run our exercises. What do you guys say? Xbox? Dude, no, Kitty. Listen, if you have it on PC, play it on PC. Don't play it on console. It's the worst version of the game. Why'd I leave the keys up on the altar? Obviously, so I can put on my makeup faster, idiot. Even if console's a lot better, it's still the worst version of the game. Yeah? You think that... They have to gain... Oh my god. Dude, they just chewed through my whole frontal guard and all my health. Even if they ramp... Like, I don't know, Chris. They're still missing so much content. Like, they're missing a lot of content. I would love to see it be crossplay, though, honestly. I feel like Suck Valk on Global Warrior needs SA Dash. Didn't they... Suck Valk gets a buff this patch. This they just got a nice buff and more CCs that connect more smoothly. Yeah, I think the problem that Warrior has is our attack speeds, like Warrior, both Succession and Awakening, our attack speed is slow, and we need more super armor. Frontal guards are worthless when your attack speed is so slow, you just become vulnerable. And the super armor movement is a necessity at this point. Warrior needs it in a big way. I think this is a really good, like, this is a really nicely reimagined version of this song. It almost sounds like Ghost saying it. You know what, too, though? Giving us a break from this will get us out of here at night. I don't want to be out here at night. This place is dangerous. Yeah? So they're improving console a lot, huh? Yeah, Chris is saying that she thinks they're ramping them up to be crossplay. Which I think will be interesting because there's a lot of content console still doesn't have, right? They didn't get... I mean, they just got the boots. There's still so many things they're missing. Do they even have Idania yet on console? I don't know if they have Idania yet. November they're getting? Yeah, so like, I think it'll be a while. It would be cool though. I mean, it would be really nice to unite the BDO community at last. But then there's also, in the terms of console and crossplay, there's also the idea of, what's it called? the different regions in mind. You got to keep the different regions in mind. I think crossplay is technologically impossible for him. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Paladin. I think that crossplay is not a possibility for BDO. It's got too many limitations. Plus, their potato code probably won't allow it. They'd have to like do some kind of major migration. Oh, let's go! Let's freaking go! Hell yeah. Hannah, thank you so much. Hey guys, Hannah's in here once again dropping her massive gifted subs. We love it from Hannah. Thank you so much, Hannah. Make sure you guys give her a thank you if you got it. You caught those gifted subs this round. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Hannah, like 3 more weeks. That's it. A mere 3 weeks. We're gonna be going to TwitchCon together. I'm so hyped. We gotta figure out your travel plan. I gotta figure out what you know, when you're arriving, so we can get you from the airport and all. Thank you so much, Anna. We appreciate you. I really do. I'm not a huge streamer. You know, we've got like maybe 100 subs to the channel or something like that. So whenever somebody drops like 5 gifted subs, it's big. It's big for me. So thank you. Hype but terrifying. Oh, it's gonna be fun. You're gonna have way more fun than you did last time for sure. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff planned, and you'll be able to roam with us. Chris likes to walk all the aisles in the art alley. She's big on the art stuff. I think when we were there, she did the art alley like 3 times. I was like, Jesus Christ. She was doing like tour guides basically at that point. She loves the art alley. And then meanwhile, we were watching all the shows and the on stage stuff that they were doing. It is in San Diego. Yep, it is in San Diego. If you're going, I'm gonna be there. If you're going to TwitchCon, I'll be there. Need 20% more, so it'll give me 20% this. Pop that. There was a lot of really cool artists there. Last year especially, we saw tons of cool artists. It was pretty dope. Bro, they just tore through my shield completely. Of course, like this game, when I'm, you know, grinding for nothing, I have a terrible grind hour. And now I'm doing exercises with my grinds, and the game's like, oh, time to flood him with loot. These bastards. How many push-ups do I owe? 13 push-ups right now, 12 sit-ups, and an air squat. Okay. Wait, isn't that counting the Crystals of Ruin? What is happening there? I know I got more than one. I had to have gotten more than one. Let me see. See what it's counting at. It's not counting it. It's not working right. I'll fix it. I'll fix it after this. You guys didn't tell me. The Crystal of Ruins aren't counting. I'll fix it. I think we can kind of gauge by looking at how much we had versus how much we have now. We'll figure it out from that. All right. Are you guys going all 3 days? Yeah, I'm actually going there a little early too. I'm gonna be there. I'm like arriving on Wednesday. That way I can enjoy the beautiful beach of San Diego. I have like family that live out there too. They want me to come by and say hi, but if the time permits. Another push-up for me. Great. Hand release push-ups are gonna smoke my shoulder for sure, man. You guys know what hand release push-ups feel like? They are shoulder destroyers. I'll tell you that right now. They absolutely wreck my shoulder. I might go Saturday. Got to talk to the wife about it first, and we'll see. Saturday, they're doing the block party, X-Man. So if you're going to go any day, that's the one to do it on. And if you do go, bro, we will meet up. I'm always down for that shit. No, I said it. I said it in my announcement. No brave soul goes alone. If you're there and you want to meet up with friends, you can tag along with my group. We'll be in a big group. I'm happy to bring you. Okay. Here we go. Beelzebub, and then we'll knock out our first round of exercises, guys. Chris, are you ready? All right, so we're gonna knock out our exercises right after this. I might go to the Saturday. Yeah, dude. I'm telling you right now, block party's really, really fun. So if you're gonna go one day, that's the day to go. Do you live out there, X-Man? Do you live near there? I'm guessing the answer is probably yes, but I think it's best to ask rather than assume. Die, monster. I live in Costa Mesa area, so it's like an hour away. Costa Mesa. I don't know these areas, so they all sound cool. Costa Mesa sounds cool. And then time shards. Let's go. All right, we'll get this auto grind out of the way, and then we will knock out our exercises. I'm just prepping so I can get ready and do this. Once this auto grind is done, we're going to do it. I got to look at how many I have of these. I want to say that was like 3 Han crystals, but I got to try and figure out why that's not working on my Stream Deck. It worked just fine before I went live, and then it's like dead now. Let's see if that worked. Okay, now let's see if that's working. It won't count past 1. Why? Okay, we gotta get out of here. We're done with this. So we're going to do our exercises now. Just give me 1 second, guys. Let me break away from this real quick and figure out why this is not going past an increment of 1. Something's up with it. It's like not going past 1. I'm not really sure why. Let me see. Okay, that should have worked. Let's see now. Let's see if that worked. I'm going to reset it. Try it again. Sorry, give me just 1 second, guys. I'm just going to sort this out real quick. It's not counting past 1. Why is it not counting past 1? It's the only one that's giving me a problem. It says it will not go past 1. Hold on. Oh, let me see. All right, now we'll try it this way. Why won't it go past 1? It's the only one that's not going past 1. I don't understand. I got like at least 6, but it won't count past 1. No, I'm saying the counter is not counting past 1. I don't know why. Look, I can reset it. Look at the screen on-screen counter, right? It goes from Crystals of Ruin will go from 1 to 0, right? We reset it, no problem. I'm going to activate it. It'll go to 1, and I'll hit it again, and it will not go past it. It's only going to 1, and I don't know why that's happening. It's the only one that's having an issue. I got to think why that's happening. Okay. That's not the issue. What is the issue here? Let me try and manually force it. See if that works. Now it's not working at all. That's so cool. What is happening? Let me try this. Okay, I think that worked. Let's try it now. Oh my God. Come on, man. It did. It just deleted the other one. Okay. Let's try it again. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. No. It goes back to 1. This is insane. This is actually insane. It won't go past 1. It's cursed. Whatever this is cursed. Hold on. Let me try this. It's the only one that's doing this, and I don't know why. Okay, we'll just do that manually. All right, you guys ready? Y'all ready for this? Here we go. All right, we're going to start with the push-ups. So how many do I owe you guys? I owe you guys 16 push-ups, 18 sit-ups, and we'll say 5 air squats. Here we go. I think that was 15. And then we'll do our sit-ups now. Okay, done. Give me 1 second. Let me take all this junk off. Shut up, I'm fat. I'm fat and I'm hideous. Yeah, I'm fat, I'm hideous. I'm fat, I'm hideous, I'm old. Stick to the lore. Stick to the script. Well, I didn't have any Deberecas, so there was no need for a burpee. I got to figure out what's going on with this counter, though. So let me sort that out real fast. This should be working. I don't know why it's not. Let me try and maybe reset it. Okay, I can manually change it. Now, if I hit the button, what does it do? Tell me. It goes back to 1. Why is that happening? It's the only one that's doing that. Yeah, I'm making sure I literally copied it from a different one, so it's all the same. I don't know why that's happening. Chris, why is that happening? Help me. I'm gonna restart that app. Let me try and restart the app. Maybe it's the app. Maybe it's not me. It can only count to 1, exactly. And it is only counting to 1. Okay, let's try now. We restarted the app. Nope, it doesn't care. I don't know what to do about this. I don't know why it's doing that. We might have to nix that one. I can reset it. I can get it to go to 1. And that's it. It doesn't go past 1. It just won't. It won't do it. No matter what I do, it won't do it. That's really annoying. I have no idea why either. All right, we're gonna nix that one. We'll just no air squats. We'll just stick to the original 3. We'll get air squats out of here. There, that'll work. No air squats. Apparently, it's just not participating. It doesn't want any part of this. It doesn't want any part of this. It's like, I don't want no part of this, Ricky Bobby. Let's do that, and then we'll bring the other 2 down then. There, that works. Enable preview, cool, good. All right, we're ready. Military fat, hey, so true. Olami, welcome in, buddy, welcome in. Sorry about that, I missed it. Sarana, how's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back, Sarama. Yeah, Olami, thank you for that follow there on Kick. I appreciate you, pal. Sorry about that. I was doing what we said we would do. TLDR, any end time fragments we get is going to be push-ups, hand release push-ups, and any of the, what's it called? We get the words, Herald crystals are going to be sit-ups. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's got to be government funded. That's how we know. Did that work out good? Did that work out right, or did that look off? I can't see what you guys saw because I was actually doing the exercises. So did it come out okay? Oh, I just want to make sure that we're all good to go. Okay, reconnected our caster lab so we can see it. Get our TikTok on the platform here. Platforms, Twitch. We'll unadd TikTok and re-add it. Now we should be able to see it just fine. Dashboard. Cool. You got more? Dude, I got a big butt. What's up, Billy? How you doing, pal? Logan, you just missed it. We just knocked out our first round of exercises, bro. We're not gonna touch that again for another hour. We knocked out our first round, bro. Wasn't anything crazy. Just like about 15 hand release push-ups and 18 sit-ups and 5 air squats. Yep. What I'm doing is anytime we get the drops that we're looking for, you can see there's a counter on screen, which I got to reset, by the way. And that counter is how many exercises I'm going to do of that type. So let me go ahead and reset that. Let me reset this one. There we go. Yeah, we're good. What's up, Karna? How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Logan, I'm sad you're not going to come over here tomorrow. I'm a little sad, buddy. We are not spending any time together. You know that, right? We're not getting any of our buddy time together. I feel hurt and betrayed. How dare you? Ooh, Garmoth's up. I could have gone to Garmoth. Ah, okay. Well, that's different. You see, you didn't explain that earlier. I don't want to go to bed just yet. Onyx, I know exactly how you feel. I can relate. Actually, I'm not too tired right now. I'm feeling pretty good. We're going to be going for another few hours, I think. Like at least 3 more hours. Dude, what the hell? That little guy just chunked my life. Did you see that? He hit me for like 35% of my HP in one swing. These mobs don't play, bro. These things are not playing. They're not being nice. I pulled into the gym after work and almost went home. Dude, I went for a hike. I went for a nice hike tonight. And then I'm following it up with some live exercising. We're knocking out push-ups and sit-ups right on stream. It was good, man. It was really, really nice out. Like, the weather was like the perfect weather because like we didn't get all those cloud bursts. It had just cleared over us. So the clouds made the whole area look majestic as hell, man. It was just so, so pretty. I went out with my son and he was like slack-jawed. He was like in awe over it, bro. It was really, really nice. It was, I mean, anytime we get to spend together is nice. You know, me and him got to talking as per usual. And it's a great way to kind of like mentor and develop, you know, my own kid. Get that one-on-one time, you know, with dad. I don't know if a lot of people do that these days, but I like to spend as much one-on-one time with my kids as I can. My daughter's a punk ass, but I think that's normal for teen girls. They kind of like, they get away from their parents for a few years and then they come back. Yeah, we talked a little about you as well. If you get a whole piece, you do 100. Hell no, dude. If I get a whole piece, I'm going to go buy a lottery ticket. A kunkle. A kunkle. It just sounds like a canker sore, bro. It sounds like some kind of injury. Yeah, I hurt my kunkle. my kunkle's been killing me all day. How you doing, Logan? Yeah, man. You're going to the town north of us tomorrow, right? I'll be going there. I'll be there tomorrow as well, but I'm going there earlier, not later. Yeah, I think you're going there in the evening. I'm going there during the day. I'll be back during the evening. Dude, I've been having severe issues with Borderlands 4. Turned on FSR and frame generation, and holy crap, it fixed all my issues. Well, FSR, you know what FSR does, right? FSR is like a form of it makes your game run more efficiently. Instead of full resolution, it's generating an emulation of full resolution, which gives you visual quality without all the heavy processing it requires. Here's your question for you if you're able to answer. I'm currently sitting at 765 APU. Would that be enough to do Orbita? You can do Orbita at that AP. You won't be the most efficient, but you can do it for sure. I don't think that should stop you. You won't be at cap, but 756 is plenty. Chris did that with much less than that today. The performance issues in Borderlands so bad. Yeah, a lot of people are saying Borderlands 4 is having some weird performance problems. There's our first. That's a hand release push-up right there. Can't wait to upgrade my computer. I'm going to sell off all the parts. I don't swap over, which should really only be my GPU. If you want, man, I know a builder. I know a guy who builds PCs, and he builds some sick ones. So, depending on your budget, he'll figure it out with you. Yeah, like, I mean, under that same... Cat, what are you doing? Get off of my desk. Under that same mindset, though, Serve, you got to understand, even I'm not AP cap for this spot, and I'm out here. So you'd be doing exactly what I'm doing. You're just punching up. The problem is you love doing it yourself. Fair enough. After I went with this company, I don't think I'll ever build my own computer again. They were that good. They were so much better than anything I could have built. I was able to get it running well, but it required a lot of dialing it in. Trying to stay awake as long as I can, but I'm dozing off so hard. Hopefully your stream is absolutely amazing. My DMs are always open on Discord if you're comfortable. Only if you're comfortable. Onyx, I'm super open to DMs. Just DM me. If you want to talk, just DM me. I'm cool with it. If I can't respond, I just don't. But when I can, I usually do. Like I don't think there's ever been a point in time where I failed to DM somebody that's DM me. If I get back to you late, I usually feel bad about it. But yeah, if you're like, hey, I just want to talk and get to know you, that's cool. My DMs are open for a reason. Even the art bots are able to contact me. Even the art bots. You're very excited for the new Dying Light? Dude, I'm looking forward to Final Fantasy Tactics. That's all I've been thinking about. I'm like, oh, in a couple weeks I can play Final Fantasy Tactics finally. I'm really, really hyped about that. Yeah, I'm going to be playing on stream. I'm doing a 2-character playthrough for Chapter 1. It'll just be a Chrysidra, and it'll be myself. And then that's it. It's going to be really hard. Random battles get really hard when you only have 2 characters. Like, really, really hard. You have to very tactically plan that out because, you know, random battles scale with you. It makes it extraordinarily hard to do those. We should get into JRPGs. Tactics had one of the best stories ever told. It was like, for me, it was like Game of Thrones before Game of Thrones was a thing. It was just really, really well done. And instead of like being the traditional, turn-based RPG, it is more like playing chess. It's like a complex version of chess. Because you're moving around a board and you're moving pieces around the board, and each piece has different abilities. Every time you died, it was a void crystal. Ouch. You need to use the death penalty food, Chris. You have death penalty food and pets you should be using. Did you not use your death penalty food and pets, Chris? At all? You know, technically, we could get our telescope piece from here. That'd be wild, though. Honestly, that'd be crazy if we did. I'm still running the paint, of which I'm eventually going to run out here. And maybe have like 1 or 2 more days worth of paint left. You know, the good thing is, though, we've made really, really solid progress. I was looking at the upgrades, and I don't think I'm going to go for the Han crystals on my DR gems. Like, you're only getting AP out of it, or HP out of it. I didn't notice any actual DR upgrades, so it's like kind of pointless. I need to get it on the accuracy though, for sure. It's worth on the accuracy. I just don't think the DR gems are worth it. Unless it gave you actual more DR, it's kind of worthless. Come on, Orbita, or come on, Zephyros Castle, Edania. Pop your damn buff already. In time, fragment, let's go. That's our 3rd one this hour. Pretty good. So, Chris, did you actually replace your void crystals, though? Were you able to buy them back? Oh, okay. I broke a void crystal, but they were on the marketplace. I just ended up spending all my silver on, which sucked, but it is what it is. I'm out. I'm out of recoveries. Huh? No, I mean, I'm out. I have no more recoveries left. I died twice here yesterday, and I lost a bunch of shit. I was pissed. I was like, oh, I'm just going to do a quick hour, and I end up spending that whole hour and going negative money. It made negative silver. Did you get anything, like, how many end time shards did you make, Chris? Yeah, dude, I went negative money. I broke a Macalod. I broke a Macalod and I broke a Void Crystal. So that was like negative money. The Macalod's the bigger pain in the ass because you can't, unless you have the stuff to make another Macalod, like, you're just down. You can't replace it right away. I was able to replace them today. Thankfully, they didn't break again. But it was still bad. It still sucked. Going negative money on a grind feels awful. But I did get my, like, I'm not really here for the money. Like, the money is just a secondary. I'm here for the end time shards. So at the end of the day, as long as I get end time shards, as long as I get Herald crystals, I'm good. I'm like genuinely looking forward to the TwitchCon trip, man. Last year I didn't know what to expect. This year I know what to expect, so it feels different. It feels better, honestly. When I say different, I mean better. But it was like such a good time last year, just being able to get out and, you know, we got to see a lot of people. I'm hoping BDO does something this year because last year they didn't do anything. I don't think they're planning on anything this year though. I think Pearl Abyss and TwitchCon have kind of separated, which sucks, but it is what it is. There's a Hero Crystal. Here comes Beelzebub. Okay, so that gives us 25 and 21. Not bad. Not bad at all. I ain't complaining. They got some decent shards. Damn, dude. Give me that loot, Beelzebub. If we're lucky, he'll give us one of everything. That's the best. He did give us one of, well, not one of everything. But he did give me a Han Crystal, which I'll take. He just didn't give me a Herald Crystal. We're almost there. We need, how many more of these do we need? Let's see. 16 more? This is the goal tonight. Getting to 100 of these is the goal tonight. Which I think we'll do. I mean, we're going to make it. We just got to keep going. The only sad part is this stuff. Like, I have literally 20 billion worth of these. 20 billion. And I cannot sell them. I wish I could vendor them for half the price. If I could even vendor them for half the cost, it'd be worth it. He's a demon. He's a demon disguised as an angel. You know that. You know that's the truth. Lucifer. Yeah, he is Lucifer. Dude, this is not a bad phase right here. It's pretty good. Decent trash. Not getting any good loot, but we're making decent trash. The hatchery stirs to life once more. Bring it on, hatchery. As long as we don't freeze, we'll live. If we freeze, that's when it gets dicey. Daybreak just happened, so we're safe now. We're in good shape. Another Han Crystal of Ruin. Nice. Closing in on it. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of felt nice to get a little workout in between these grind session. It doesn't feel so bad. I felt like that during AOS, getting a little bit of a workout, even if it's small, over the course of the like however many hours, you end up doing like 100 push-ups and sit-ups. It was crazy. During AOS, I was doing a lot of push-ups and sit-ups. Remember, we were doing push-ups and sit-ups on wins and losses. There were some nights it was a lot. I actually had to stop towards the end of the season because my shoulder was starting to hurt. I think there was a few nights where we'd do like 1,000, or we'd do like 100 of each. It's pretty good, man. Doing them every day is a lot, though. Yeah, 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and a 10-mile run. The celeb. What is that? You're littering me with dusts. There's dust everywhere. He's everywhere. Every day I come home, he just like he comes up and he's so nice to me as I'm coming through the door, and that's the nicest he ever is to me. After that, he doesn't care who I am. If you're alone in the house with him, though, he's great. He's sweet as a button if you're the only one in the house. Is he becoming bald? Yes, I'm fat, I'm ugly, I'm bald, I weigh 500 pounds, and I look like a burn victim. We can add it to the lore. I like it. It's fun. What the hell just hit me? Cass, did you see that? Something just chunked me and I wasn't even near a mob. Cass coming in with the shy buffs. She's like, I'll buff you, Skull Man. Something just chunked the ever-loving ridiculousness out of me, man. Has he been munching on your phone again? Not today. He's sitting behind me, so he's behaving as long as he's not when he's on my desk is when it gets really ridiculous. Him being on my desk, he's just like a recipe for disaster. He just finds things to mess with. I don't know why. I bought a Play Arts Kai of Ramza, of Delita, and of Agrius, and he has chewed on all their swords. Their swords now have all that, like, they've just been completely chewed on by him. And I'm telling you right now, that really made me mad. It really pissed me off. Well, what am I going to do? Get angry at him? He's a cat. You know, he's just doing what he does. I think he was teething. I don't know why he did it. I don't know what motivates him to do the things that he does in his brain. But I've got all their weapons now covered in chewed up. Yeah, they're just all chewed up. I love getting one shot and losing crystal. Dude, I just almost died. Almost happened to me. It wasn't even near anything. It wasn't next to any mobs. He just chunked me. I went from like 100% health to like almost dead. Another Herald Crystal. Damn, dude, those push-ups and sit-ups are adding up quick. You need a pocket shy to grind lava frogs? Yeah, I think you have more gear than I do, dude. Shatter2, thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome in. Welcome in. You're at 5.5 artifacts. Artifact cups? Artifact cups. What do you mean artifact? Oh. How many do you need? I only need but 4. I'm only at 1. So you're ahead of me. I guess if you consider them artifact cups, that does make perfect sense. That's kind of how they behave, right? Might as well get 6. 6 for what, though? What's the 6th one for? Zeneraso, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. If you guys are following on other platforms, like let's say you're watching on TikTok, hit that like button. If you're watching on YouTube, do the same. Hit that like button for me. Helps me out, helps aggregate the stream, introduce new people to our content. If you're hanging out on Twitch and you like the cut of my jib and you're just hanging out and you're vibing, hit that follow button. 1 for PvP, 1 for all-out attack, and 1 for Edania monsters. Yeah, I'm not running any Edania monsters. I'm just running all-out attack. Well, I'm not doing all-out attack. I'm doing Vicious Shadows still. I had all-out attack before, and I switched to Vicious Shadows. Just sold 3 Amplified Twisted to my friend for 1 billion each. Not worth. 1 billion, that's it. It doesn't seem worth. Given how hard these things are, you must have been grinding your ass off, bro. Yeah, I was about to say, it's not worth. Have you just been grinding here like all day, every day? Yeah, I'm kind of in need myself. I'm working towards my stuff. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. I need to get all my amplified light stones for my PvP set. The next thing I'm going to do right now is I'm using the end time shards for my last Han AP gem. And then I'm going to start putting them towards my light stones in my PvP set. And hopefully by then I will have the cup for my artifact done for my PvE set, because I only need 1 more. And I'll be working on my PvP one. And then I can actually start working on my PvP set. After that, it'll be like, I don't really find it worth to get, words are hard, to get your Han gems and the DR stones, because it doesn't seem like it's giving you more DR, just more HP. So I'm just going to go for accuracy ones instead. I'm going to Han my accuracy ones, and I'll just get my DR ones over time via like the weeklies and stuff. You know what I mean? I feel like that's the better way to do it, because you're gonna keep getting those weeklies anyway. May as well. But I'm happy to be nearly done. I can start PvPing again soon enough. We might be here for like another week at best, and then we'll be able to PvP again. It just depends on our drop rate on the Herald crystals. I think that's gonna be the hold up, because I need basically 3 more of those, and then we're done. I'm gonna get the end time shards I need before then, I think. Like, what are we talking about? 200, like less than 200 end time shards? No. I'm talking about like 220 end time shards, but between then and now. 220 end time shards, 300 Herald crystals. Cass out here just being an actual hero. Cass, do you want to hang out in VC or no? I know you're just kind of. I know you're kind of vibing. It's late for you, but. And as a reminder, guys, we are doing exercises tied to our drops. The more drops we get, the more exercises we are doing in between the hour. Okay, Cass, give me 1 second. Let me get on into a voice call. What's up, Cass? How you doing? Welcome in.
Hello.
I got to do the thing where I activate both Discord and Twitch. So give me a second. Yeah, that should be good. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you just fine.
Okay, dope. It's one more Herald Crystal. It's another sit-up. We are going to get swole one drop at a time. It is kind of nice, though, too, to be able to see how many I'm getting per hour, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't really keeping track before, to be honest with you. Adnarum says hi.
Hi, Adenarium. How's it going? Hello, chat. I'm trying to guess when I need to heal you because we're not in party, obviously, because of the paint, but
Yeah,
when I see a lot of
paint.
mobs on you, I just toss a heal just in case.
I mean, it's working.
Hi,
It's,
Yama.
it's really when they breathe fire it's really impossible to predict. They're just going to do damage so fast. That's when I'm in danger. I'm not in danger from the slow drip damage. It's just like in the single course of a balance strike, hill strike, heaven's cleave, they can kill me.
Yeah.
I have to like time that around them not being on top of each other.
I'm debuffing them as well, or at least trying to. Actually, I could pop them with a Misty. I didn't even think about that. What am I doing? The next pack, I'll pop a Misty, see what happens. That'll be funny.
Does that work for me while you're not in party?
Well, it's going to debuff the mobs regardless of what you're doing.
True.
So,
Yeah, that's true. Is that Cass secret? Yeah, Cass is like that summon spell that you get like when you it's like a familiar in like Symphony of the Night, you know. A switch. Let's press it and see.
all right, here goes Misty.
What's going on,
See if it
Daredevil?
does
Welcome back,
anything.
buddy. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. Beelzebub's here.
Oh, they blew up. Good God.
Yeah, he has Beelzebub's up. That's why. Oh, Cass, you know what I saw the other day? Do you know? Are you familiar with Symphony of the Night? Do you know about it all?
Symphony of the Night. You talking about Castlevania?
Yeah,
Or am I
yeah.
tripping? Yes.
So I was browsing Facebook, and I see a Korean musical Symphony of the Night. I mean, like,
Oh my
when
God.
I say it's a musical, I mean like it was a musical, and they were doing all the songs from Symphony of the Night, and they were acting out scenes from the game. It was ridiculous, dude. They had Maria in there. They had Richter. They had Alucard was obviously the main
Oh
character.
my God. Yeah.
It was. They had a very handsome Korean guy playing Alucard.
Amazing. 10 out of 10.
That was a guy. That was a guy. He was singing. It was a guy. It was 100% a guy. Misty does not work anymore. It overrides his DP shred. Ah, okay.
I also
Chris was
realized I
live.
didn't
She
pop
was
Misty.
Daredevil. Chris was live today. She was live earlier. She's not on YouTube though. She's on. She goes on Twitch. So she only streams on Twitch. I'm trying to get her to multi-stream, but she's being lazy. I think this hour wraps after this rotation. What are we at? 9 and 9? 9 and 9. Okay. Not bad.
Oh, it's auto grind. Haha, silly me.
Yeah, we're on auto grind. We're just chilling.
This is happening. I'll buy some more harmonies so I can heal off of these mobs, because if I don't...
Are you getting
will
loot?
become buffer. Nope.
Okay.
I have my pencil away.
I'm probably up later tonight than I was last time. I think I'm gonna go up until like midnight, my time. My goal, I'm going to a goal. Like my goal is to get 100 of these. So when I get to 100 of these, I'm stopping. So I'm at 86 right now. Like these are the slowest thing to get. So that's the goal. But I know since you don't see it because you're on YouTube, we're actually doing something additional. So I don't know if you noticed, but at the bottom right of the screen, right, we have our counters. And those counters are also counting how many exercises we're going to do. So with every end time shard, we're doing a push-up, a hand release push-up. And with every Herald crystal, we're doing a sit-up. I've always had them. I think last stream when you count me, it was on the vertical stream, so it doesn't appear on the vertical stream. But on the horizontal stream, it's there. I don't know why I can't get my vertical stream to work on YouTube today. It's working fine on TikTok, because YouTube is not cooperating. Which is a shame, because it did really well last time, so... Well, I'll try and figure it out for next time. Yeah, I think the vertical stream, I found out some stuff today on how to set it up better. And I think for next time, I know how to do it even better than that. But we'll work on it. It's just going to take me time, but we will work on it. Okay, I know exactly what I need to do. Should reduce some of the load on there too.
Forgot they changed how Shy's buffs works. It's been a while since I played this class. I forgot that Misty got majorly nerfed. Yeah.
How are you coming along with your stuff, Cass?
I'm way behind. It's all good.
Like how far is it? Like what are your AP, DP?
I got one Han. I'm almost at 3 light stones currently.
Oh, okay, you're working on the lights. Well, light stones are the shortest term gains, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
I just wanted to get the Hans because like that affects all my builds, you know? PvE and PvP. Is Gyphon still the best XP spot still? I think so. You know, interestingly enough, this spot actually gives decent XP, Mr. Howard, which I did not expect, but it does give decent XP. I've gone up 2% since I've been grinding out here, which is a lot at level 66. How's Orbita XP, Cass?
Decent.
Yeah?
Going
Like,
to 66, I'm getting like every 2 hours I'm getting like almost a percent.
That's at 65 to 60, 66?
Yeah.
I'm surprised you're still 65.
I am too. I don't grind a lot.
Well, I mean, you know, like I get to points where like once I'm seeing gains, it's hard for me to stop. Like I just want to keep going, you know? That's part of what's motivating me right now. Is like I'm seeing the gains, so I'm like I just want to keep going. Like one of the things I really enjoy is like every day I'm here. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get this crystal today. I'm gonna get this crystal today. I'm gonna get this other thing today. You know?
Yeah. Unfortunately, right now I can't get the Herald crystals because I don't have the gear. So I'm just sitting at Orbita. I'm just glad I made it to Orbita. I'm making like 3 to 4 billion silver. But
Chris grinded Orbita right today.
Yes, you did.
That was wild. Seeing it, I'm like, suck just Nova things. She's being so stubborn about her resistances.
Only thing you can do is just sit there and just watch, bemused as she, goes in head first and Leroy Jenkins
Chris,
it.
get the banana. Chris, get the banana. Oh, shit. Don't eat that banana. You eat food, lady. She actually has a physical banana she's threatening me with. It's a tired day. I've been waiting for a live, and here it is. Well, you made it, man. We made it. I don't normally stream, I think, on Thursday. So yesterday, did I stream yesterday? I didn't. Huh.
You did not.
I did not. Daredevil's just waiting for that stream, dude. That's awesome, man. Nice. That's good. That's some good support. Daredevil, I did check out your channel, by the way. You are a young pup, aren't you? I was like, this is a young man. Very young man. That's all good, though, man. As long as your parents are okay with you staying up late, that's all I'll say. It is a Friday, though. I let my kids stay up on the weekends.
You only died 4 times, oh my god.
Dude, I died twice to freezes. That made me so angry. Like, what even caused the freeze? And I'm thankful that I didn't lose anything. I would have been really hated if I lost something, you know? Skill issue, yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's my fault. I should have anticipated the freeze. V'd in advance or something, I don't know. Cass, what you said earlier touched my heart. Let's be honest with you. I didn't really know what to say. I was like, wow, that was really nice. I
can tell. I was like, I can tell.
She stunned me with her kindness. Wow. It's like, well, thanks. I'll take it.
Just honest.
And you know what, man? Good things are going around. I do like that. I like that the vibe is upshifting, you know? I'm getting like a lot of positive vibes lately. We like it.
Absolutely.
Beats the days of the old dramas and negativities, you know what I mean? I feel like the whole community has shifted better for a better, all across the board. Although, I really want to get back to like, I want to play Kazan so bad, I just don't have time, Cass. I'm like juggling priorities. I want to work out, I want to do all those other things, I want to grind here. Once this grind's over, I won't feel so shackled to this place, you know?
Yeah, I'll still be here for like another 200 hours.
200 hours, casual 200. No, it was a huge mental relief to like be like, oh well, I'm not gonna go for those crystals on my DR artifacts because like it's just they're not worth.
Oh yeah.
When we looked that up together, that was a huge thing.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, accuracy would definitely be better.
It's true. The community seems less toxic. It does. It does. It's better. It's better. It is like, genuinely speaking, it is better and is less toxic now. However, that doesn't mean that those toxic pockets of the community don't still exist. They absolutely do. But by and large, the community is better. I remember when BDO first came out, it was never like this. There was a lot of good people, a lot of good folks. But the smaller the community got, I feel like the more unhinged we started seeing people become. And I think also for me, the more exposure, that hurt. The more exposure I gained to this community, the more I saw the worst elements of it. Because we were waiting around in that bad stuff, man. We were waiting around in the toxicity. It feels like a different game nowadays, though, than it did, a few years ago.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, before it's like everywhere you went, people had something nasty to say to each other. Nowadays, it just feels like people are messing with you banter, friendly banter.
Still get those occasional toxic twats, but most of them are either too scared to say anything now, could prepare getting chat banned, or not talking.
I missed the PvP, not the drama. Same, dude. Same.
Yeah.
The problem, in my opinion, the problem was always PA not enforcing their TOS. Like, that was always the issue. I think it never would have gotten to that state if they were just enforcing their TOS. And they are now. What's going on, Sasavi? How's Awakened Warrior PvE? abysmal garbage. A lot more work for not a lot of gain. We were good for a little bit, and then they nerfed us. We were good for about 9 hours before they announced the nerf. Now we're back to being doo-doo water. One of the worst grinding classes, honestly. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's not great. There's no other way other than Q block to activate the 32 AP buff. Technically, if you hit a ankle break into a grave digging, you can get a you can go into Q block for a brief second, and it will give you the buff. But it's just a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass process. And it's not consistent either. You got to really time it nicely. The other issue with Q blocking is that it takes a second to activate. That's the downside. Also, it would be nice if Q block always appeared in the same spot on your bar, but it moves around. Two Herald crystals, more just now, so that makes 11 this hour. It's pretty good. 11 Herald crystals? That's damn good. In an hour?
Yeah, you're chilling.
We're up 30. Like, we were averaging 15 an hour.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not great. It's just the DPS is not high enough and the damage modifiers are too low. And your skill activation is much slower than most other classes. So you're just going to end up working harder for similar results. Like if I was in a Wagyu, bro, I had already had my stuff, I think. If I was a Dosa, easy.
Dude, even a Wukong's grind is really good right now.
Yeah, I mean, I can't bring myself to play those classes, honestly. I'm just really sad about the state of Warrior right now, and I think a lot of Warriors are. I wish Pearl Abyss would hear us the way they heard Sorks. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it hurts my heart a little bit to see them give one part of the community so much attention, and it's like, okay, well, yeah, we should hear from more Warriors. Well, there isn't enough Warriors. We don't. There just aren't enough Warriors to exist. Like the community isn't that large anymore. So our voices don't get heard.
I 100% agree. I hope that they, take somebody's freaking, take your feedback or something. Do something with us.
Yeah, Sess, they went from getting a nerf, they were going to nerf them, and they got buffed instead, which is fine. I'm okay with them getting a buff. But them getting 2 buffs, getting a GM response, all that shit, and us not even being heard really sucks. It really sucks. It's like, the argument can be made, yeah, there's not enough Warriors standing up for the Warrior community or signing off on the chain, but we just don't have a lot of Warriors. You never see them out in the world for a reason. There's just not enough of us. And the Warriors that did comment in the thread are some of the longest standing players. You got myself in there, you got Six Sons, you got Sony. Or Sunny, I should say. You got so many people in there. Biseptimus was posting. I think Goldstein even posted. You had Yiber that posted in there. We had some of the most longest standing Warriors posting in that thread, only for it to be ignored by the Pearl Abyss staff. Like, it's kind of a slap in the face. Really? Come down, you big bastard.
That's like the most jerk off spot I could have put myself in.
Okay, take this over. Suck Valk and Sorka's like got back-to-back buffs. I feel like they're playing favorites now. Well, Suck Valk needed it, man. Suck Valk wasn't getting anything for a long time. What game is this? Sugar, this is Black Desert Online. I'm sorry, I don't know how long ago you sent that, but I might have missed it. But yeah, this is Black Desert Online. For some reason, like Twitch is not, or TikTok is not showing up in my, it's not showing up in my chat. I don't really know why. I've attached it right and done all that. It's just not showing up. So I apologize, Sugar. I hope you're still in here.
Yeah, as
But
a
yeah.
Sork man, like the Suck Sork, the changes were nice. The class is pretty much one life support, in my opinion. Even though a lot of EU Sorks apparently play Secession and it does really well over there, but
That's what they were saying in the partner chats. They're like, "Oh, it does crazy good in EU."
yeah, it does. But their meta is different. Their meta is more melee than ranged. Our meta is more ranged. That's where Sork gets absolutely obliterated in Secession. But yeah, but them attempting to remove absolute darkness, like just set off all of the Sork communities from every region off at the same time. It was ridiculous. I haven't seen something that big since the Shadow Leap change.
Bro, what is with this mobs? I'm not getting loot.
I don't know. I don't have any pets out, so I'm
No,
not
no,
getting
it's not
anything.
about the pets. It's just I'm not getting loot from them. I don't know why. But yeah, like I wouldn't honestly feel so bad about it if Warrior also got the attention I think it needs. It needs attention. It needs a little love. The class is hurting. The question is, do we continue until the next Beelzebub, or do we call it? I think we should stop here and then reset. Means more exercises. What are you guys? 9 push-ups and 12 sit-ups? We'll do it. 9 push-ups and 12 sit-ups. Here we go. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get ready for it. Okay, I owe you guys. We said 9 push-ups and 12 sit-ups. So I'm not gonna be able to talk while I do these, but we'll get them started.
And here we go. Z's over here, doing sit-ups for his life, and I'm over here eating chips right now.
All right. That was round 2. Now we reset and we do it again. All right. Whew. It feels good, though. Yeah, feels good. Chris, when you get a chance, could you make those foodies? Okay, let me make sure I got all my left up and going. Let's get this. One more. And there we go. I think that's good. Yeah, that seems good. 320, we're good. We're max, cool. Get our auto buffs going. Good stuff. Yeah, we're good. Ready. Another hour! More buffs! More charge!
We go again.
I know that if I went back to Hazinka Sanctuary, Joey would be there in a bathing suit. He'd be there in a bikini waiting for me to smack him on the bum. He always says, you know what to do. He's just waiting for me. He's like laying in wait. He's like, you got to come back to Sanctuary sometime, Zeroden. And when you do, I'm going to be there with my bikini bottom. Oh, did you notice they fixed the titles, by the way? Did you know that was always a bug, apparently?
Yeah, now my Vengeance title doesn't look right to me.
Yeah, my content creator title has a yellow glow on the yellow title. Which I kind of liked the contrasting glows. I kind of like the blue glow on the yellow title. Look cool. Do you not have the Vengeance title on your shy? Does it not? Is it character to character or no?
Oh, it's family wide. I just don't have it on
I see.
this character. But it's basically orange. I can put it on in a second.
Yeah, I like the contrasting titles. I don't know why they don't do that more.
I'll put it on right now. Bam, there it is. The auto loot phase pulls up. I'm just gonna walk away and make sure I don't hit it because I think I might have bugged it somehow. I don't know how, because in fact you're the one that was doing the damage.
I mean, don't feel like you're stuck out here. I mean, I appreciate the help, but you know you're not stuck out here. You don't have to be out here.
Oh, I'm aware.
I always feel bad.
full-
You missed our latest round of push-ups and sit-ups, Age-World. We just knocked out 9 and 12. So we're back at it now. Although I don't feel like I'm getting a lot of the Han crystal shards anymore. That's the goal, is to get those, and I haven't gotten one. Like, I think I got maybe one that whole hour.
RNG, probably flipping. And I don't mind. I had so much fuel, I can tag multiple times. It's been a while since I played Chaz.
I think I've got a ton of fuel too. I'm never using my fuel. I have no reason to.
Well, it helps if I need to like tag 2 or potentially 3 classes. So I can do 5 bosses, 5 C10s a week or something. I'm up to 4 right now. I can potentially tag another class like a witch and just do 5 C10s.
Didn't they say they were working on like a double tag system where you could tag 2 characters permanently?
I think it was mentioned somewhere. I don't remember though.
I hope they do it.
You need to do it.
Not for me. I mean, obviously, I don't
tagged.
benefit from it, but it'd be kind of nice for people, especially my guild mates. We got a lot of altaholics in the guild.
I love Sword, don't get me wrong. Always will. Always will be the main, but I get bored.
You hope they don't. You're one of the altaholics I'm talking about, Age. You're who I'm talking about. If they give you a 3rd tag, that would help you a little bit, not hurt you. Can't play 3 characters at the same time. They have made a number of good improvements, though, to the tagging system. Being able to separate the tag's location and have them travel together is nice. You dream of the day you could stick to one class? That's easy. Just play warrior and never get off of it. Easy. Problem solved. Like I do.
My cat is up to...
Warrior good, we play warrior. Warrior bad, we play warrior. Warrior's never good. Warrior's never meta.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I am shocked still that the Sword community got away with doing what they did. I'm not even gonna lie. I was expecting the worst case scenario. They did a full...
Well, PA loves their rat
About
classes,
this.
apparently. They just don't like their shielders.
Yeah, they don't like the shoulders.
Universal
us
gear will
single
be announced
shoulders
next
doing-
fall. If they did that, then you wouldn't need alts anymore. You wouldn't need tags anymore. That's true. But it's too much of a moneymaker for them, Evazil. I don't think they'll do it. It's a money sink in the game, and it's a money maker for PA. That's why they won't do it. Anything that messes with their money, they don't touch.
Absolutely. That's why crowns are where they are.
Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a trick. Don't do it. You'll regret it. It's a trick. It's not real. Don't do it. You will be sad if you do. I don't even see them producing any money for them since we have Sovereign Offering now. The only reason to buy pay-to-win fuel was multiple offhands before. Wait. How did that work? Could you pet... Like, why would that work that way? There are worse classes of Warrior, or is it bottom? Warrior's pretty down there, man. Warrior's pretty bad. I don't know if it's the worst. I think for grinding, some classes are worse. For PvP... Some classes are worse, but like for both, I think Warrior's pretty bottom of the bucket right now. Suck Warrior? No, it's not, dude. Whoever makes that list does not know Warrior. I'm sad to say. Like, that's not real.
I don't trust tier lists to begin with.
No, man, that shit is fake. That shit is fake news. I don't care who made that list. They don't know what they're talking about. They just think, oh, Warrior's a good grinder. It's fun to guard. They don't know. They just don't know. In PvE, Suck Warrior just doesn't have the damage modifiers to be as high as these other classes do. It's good in terms of the fact that it has a lot of protection now, but is it a good grinder? It's not really. The attack patterns are too slow, or the attack animations are too slow, and the damage is not high enough as a result. So there's just other better options. Oh, I didn't know that. I never use that fuel anyway. I don't play ults, so I don't really know. You think I can farm Zephyros at 9? Yeah, your total AP is higher than mine. So yes, Mr. Howard. Without a doubt. I think my total AP is like 18, yeah, 1857. So I would say yep. And I like this place better than Tenebrom. My drop luck at Tenebrom is much lower than it is here. This place just feels better than Tenebrom. Do you know that you can click the settings wheel to have it tell your Idani AP if you want, and it'll make it purple? Where?
Oh, you didn't know about that? Yeah. It's in your eye menu. You can set, the class-specific damage.
Okay, so my Idania monster AP is 1949.
Oh yeah, you chill. I was about to say, you should be over 1900. What? Easily. Your AP. Fully buffed with his Z buff, I'm sitting at 1811. So I was like, if I'm at 1811, you better be over 1900.
I don't know. It's okay. I've been out here. I've only been grinding out here exclusively since it came out. So, Solar Tech. The only time I deviated from the spot was to get the weekly done. But I've been here since. I think last patch, the auto grind phase is really nice. But I think they buffed the damage of these mobs like on the sly, because I used to not die to them, and now last time I grinded there, they killed me twice in one half unprotected part of my combo. My balance strike into hilt strike into heaven's cleave. It's an animation lock and it killed me. I completely forgot about this game until I found you on TikTok earlier today. Also, I discovered I never migrated my account from the Cacao, so oh no, it's gone.
Oh no. Yeah, that was in 2021. It's gone.
It's gone. Yeah, that shit's gone.
I'm gonna back off so it doesn't bug your loot.
Sounds good, Cass. Thanks. But yeah, welcome Ryan, Bo. Welcome in, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, we popped off on TikTok recently, which is nice. You know, it's nice to see that effort that we've been putting in kind of like get rewarded. It's a good feeling. And plus, like, one thing I will say about the TikTok app in general, it's like there's a lot of positive vibes that kind of go around that app. A lot of people looking for some good connection, some good interhuman connectivity. I love that stuff. That's where the good stuff's at. Oh, hello. So, just so you guys know, there's a counter at the bottom right-hand side of the screen. Within the hour, these are based off our drops. Every time we get a Herald's Crystal, we upgrade that drop, or that number. We get an end time fragment, we update that number. At the end of the hour, those translate to how many push-ups and sit-ups we're going to do. We turn on the camera, we do push-ups and sit-ups based on that number. So for every end time shard, it's one push-up, hand release push-up. For every Herald Crystal, it's a sit-up. Yep. We are on our hour number 3. I kind of went for a nice hike before I went live today, so I'm like all hiked up. I'm feeling pretty good right now. So. Yeah, but like at the end of a 5-hour grind session, Solar Tech, it does add up. That's why I was gonna do 2 for 1, but I was like, bro, in the first hour we had like 15. We had 16 and 19, so it would have been a lot. What if I get a full drop of Herald? Well, I'm not going to, so I don't have to worry about it. Tell you what, if we get a full drop of Heralds, we'll do 100 push-ups. We'll do 100 sit-ups. But it's not going to happen, so I'm not worried about it. Vertical push-up at full raw? Yeah, right. My shoulders would not like that at all. Not that I couldn't do it, it's just my shoulders would not enjoy it. After this auto grind phase cast, I'm going to take a small break so I can eat, and then I will continue.
Alrighty. I'm standing way over here, gaining knowledge on the mobs.
That's what I'm saying. They're bugging for some reason on you.
They're bugging. Like, I'm way over here, out of the way.
How are you getting knowledge? That's crazy.
I don't know. I haven't hit anything in like the last 2 minutes.
Well, you know, at least you got knowledge.
I ain't mad about it.
Yeah, at least you got knowledge. It's not so bad.
I think I'm gonna call it here myself anyway.
Take a short break to eat. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna eat real quick. Just give me 1 minute to eat.
Alrighty. I'm gonna head back to town then. It's getting late for me.
Almost done, guys. Sorry about that. I gotta eat. I get hungry while I'm streaming, man. Probably doesn't help that I hiked just before I went live. The hour? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I haven't been keeping track. Peanut butter sandwiches. Mr. Howard, thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate you, man. Sorry, I caught it. I was just stuffing my face. I was putting food in my mouth. Got your knob offhand? Oh, you're outgeared me now. There you go. Congrats, bro. Now you can help me get geared. I'm trying to get like you. Thanks, Cass. Thanks for coming out and playing with me, Cass. It's always a pleasure to have you. Not even close, but doing Orbita finally. Nice. You probably have. I mean, what's your total AP? I don't agree. 100% don't agree. What makes it S class? You tell me what makes it S tier. The fact that I was frontal guard. It doesn't do more damage than any other class does. You should be at cap, Calvin. You should be at cap at Orbita with that much AP. Wait, so you got your offhand knob before you got your main-handed knob? Or I don't know if you're awakened or whatever, but it seems like you got your offhand knob first. It makes sense. I mean, considering that DR is what gates us from most of the content. Yeah, it's less damaging. It is less damaging. Sure, it's less dodging, but it's still less damage. A Dosa overall is going to do more damage from a more safe distance. Oh, if you think it's so great, try it out. You'll see what I'm talking about. Try it out. Tag one. Tagging is cheap. I wish that they'd give Warrior, like Awakened Warrior, a decent shield. Our shield kind of sucks balls. It's not great. It's balls on you. You know what balsanya is? It's like balls. It's like lasagna with meatballs in it. Balsanya. It's balls lasagna. Doesn't make any sense and no one wants one. I can't be the only person who says balsanya, dude. I've been saying balsanya my whole life. I can't be the only one who says that. You've never said that. Well, you're going to start saying it now. You're going to start saying balls on you from now on. You're welcome. Who put balls in my food? Exactly. That sounds like a bunch of lasagna. I had to find a bunch of creative ways to throw out insults at my work without offending anybody. So I call things a bunch of lasagna. I tell people if they keep it up, I'm going to knock them in the hooter. All right? I call them dirty jingle blasters. They're not sure if they should be offended or not. Warrior Discord's got a lot of information out there on it. I think Goldstein was grinding on a Suck Warrior as well. I do Awaken Warrior. All Awaken Warrior all the time. Garbanzo's another one of my favorites. I tell somebody that's disgusting Garbanzo behavior. At work, instead of telling people to go fuck themselves, I say, okay, great. And everyone at my work knows what I mean when I say that. When I want to say, fuck you, I say, okay, great. It is known. They're chilled legumes. A buddy of mine hit me up today. Event. I haven't seen her in a while. I was really happy to hear from her. She was like, can I vent to you? I'm like, obviously. Obviously and always. She said something to the effect of like, I just wanted to bitch to somebody who would understand but would talk me down. I was like, well, you know me well. Oh yeah, Rodon is disgusting, bro. Rodon is, he's like a PvE. He lives in PvE. He lives and dies by the PvE. I've learned a few things from Rodon before. He's good. That dude is the knowledge when it comes to PvE. He is like the Strega for warriors. Well, well, well. Tentacle, welcome back. Can we get a shout out for Tentacle, please? Guys, sadly, last time Tentacle raided me, I was also exiting. Tentacle, I'm not going anywhere. I ain't going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. No, I'm kidding. Guys, follow Tentacle, please. Click that heart at the top of your screen. She's really sweet. I checked out her stream after she raided in last time. Super, super sweet. She's super sweet. I met her fairly recently, actually, through some mutual content creation stuff. So, really, really cool streamer. Tentacle, if at any point in time you ever want to do like a fun collab, the two of us, I am always down. You seem like you're the exact type of person that I would love to collab with. I don't know if you do like Repo or Peak or any of those fun party games or whatever that come out, but I'm always about those. But yeah, if you're ever down and you want to do that stuff together, I'm always game. But welcome in. Welcome all of Tentacle's viewers. If you don't know who I am, my name is Zeroden. I am a warrior PvP/PvP PvE streamer. Right now, I'm doing a lot of PvE. I'm on a PvE arc right now, but I mostly do PvP content. So my bread and butter is player versus player content. And I really, really enjoy that part. It makes me feel alive. But right now, they just dropped a new expansion in this game, and I am currently working on my gear so I can go back to PvP. Hi, Zeroden, I like your model. Well, you know what, Jonah? I like your face. Huh? Yeah. Look at that. That's right. Come in, lean in close. Come in close. Come in close. Let me give you one of these. Mwah. There you go. That's for you. Get smooched on, idiot. Yeah, dude, Tentacle, add me on Discord. Type an exclamation Discord, jump into my Discord, for real. I would love to have, like, actually, you did jump into my Discord already. I think we talked about this. But yes, please, I would love to do stuff with you. Just hit me up. Anytime you want to do something. I'm always down. And be like, hey, are you free on Friday or Saturday or whatever? Yeah, well, no, not anymore. Hold on, I'm still huge, apparently. I'm huge! Did it fix, Chris? Am I small again? Nope, I'm still big. There we go. We're good now. What are some resources for learning on how to get back into the game? And are Striker Mystic any good? Striker's really, really good right now. It's still really good. Striker's got a huge, huge game. But yeah, Tentacle, I was going to say, if you're down, just like I said, hit me up on Discord. We'll just schedule it out. I'm always down for that. But it has to be scheduled. I'm not like impromptu. If you schedule it with me, I'll probably do it. Just being honest. I kind of do it with everyone. I like that kind of stuff. And Chris, I don't know if you know Chris Sidra Hunter. She's my significant other. She's also a VTuber. And she also streams. So when we do stuff like that, we usually go together. We go as a pair. Yeah, Biceptmus does have a good warrior guide out. People have been asking me to put a warrior guide out, man. I've been meaning to, and I just keep pushing it off for one thing or another. Haven't had the pleasure of meeting her yet. You will. You'll eventually meet her. Hang out here enough. She's here in the stream right now. She's just being quiet. Yeah, there she is. She waved. That's her. Yep, she also streams. She was actually live today. She streams like daytime hours, though. Not our times. But yeah, Tentacles, I was really happy to see you come in. I felt so bad. I was like, damn, man. She raided in. I was like leaving right as she came in. I didn't even get to properly shout her out or any of that shit. I usually go to like people's streams and see what they got up to. What did you get up to today? What did you end up doing? I would go there right now, but I would die. Like literally this month. These plus would kill me. So what did you get up to today? You doing anything fun? What were you playing? Yeah, I still felt bad. I still felt bad. You know? I still felt like doo-doo water. All right, Zizi, I'll take your challenge. I'll make a seasonal Suck Warrior. Good. Make it. I know Suck Warrior is easy on the hands, but as far as like its efficiency, it's just not there. You need a lot of gear to compensate for a warrior. That's the problem. We did hit you with the second set of workouts. Oh, I did hit the second set of workouts. We're now establishing our third. We're now working towards our third set. For those of you guys that came in a little late, what's happening is you could see a little counter at the top. Oh, no! No! A Deboreka, no! Oh, it's a burpee! No! I hate burpees! No! Damn you, Devo! Damn you! Damn it, dude! Oh, it sucks. I hate burpees so much. Yep. As I was saying, we're doing workouts associated with what we got. So every end time shard we get, we're doing a hand release push-up. Every Herald crystal we get, we're doing a sit-up. And every Deboreka we get, we're doing a burpee. But we don't... I really didn't think we'd get any Deborekas, dude. I'm kind of mad about that, to be honest with you. No timer at the top. It's at the bottom right. Bottom right. It's a counter, not a timer. Enjoy your lurk. Tentacle, thank you once again for the raid. All of Tentacle viewers, guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for coming in. I hope you guys had a great time in Tentacle stream. I hope you enjoy yourself and mine. If you like the cut of my jib, if you like the way I talk, if you like my yapatron, hit that follow button. We love folks. We love y'all. Hey, here comes Beelzebub. Hypothetically, if you just drop that duo, how many burpees is that? One. I'll do one per enhancement. How's that? John Zilla 64. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Thank you, pal. Damn it, dude. A burpee. Thank God it's base. Very nice, Sishan. Very nice. At least 4 for a duo? This isn't a negotiation. I'm not negotiating with you. I'm the one doing the exercise. You can do 4 burpees when I get a duo. How's that? Why don't you do some burpees? Do them with me, Solar Tech. The fact that I'm even doing one burpee is enough. I hate burpees. Ah. Do you not know how to do a burpee? You've not personally done a burpee? Really? You've never done a burpee before, ever? That's kind of wild. Like, I'm surprised. So burpee, you start in the standing position. No, I got you. You start in the standing position. You get down on the ground. You do a push-up. Then you stand back up and you jump. That's a burpee. That's one. But it's the getting down and getting up part repeatedly that is miserable. You know, I don't think we're talking about the same thing there, Silky Rain. I don't know why they call them burpees. I don't know who named them burpees. Doesn't make any sense. You can do a burpee from your butt? I don't think that's a burpee, buddy. I think that's something else. I think it's distinctly something different. Oh, we're down again. We're down drop rate. Pick it back up. There we go, 320. I have done the sewer slides and the 8-count push-up. Many 8-count push-ups. Any other hunters in here? Chris is in here. Cass is in here. Drawkin's in here. Mist is in here. She's just hiding low key. She's low key in it today. Adnaram's in here. She just has the wrong name. The 8-count push-up. Yep. We love our 8 counts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. In cadence. Exercise. I just gave somebody PTSD. Somebody just had a flashback. F right face. Six more weeks. Don't worry, it's not a big deal. It's not like you messed up something that's going to be stuck for like 2 months or something like that. No big deal. Front leaning rest position, move. You like it. Yeah, it's okay. Reading is not like, I'm sure you speak like probably a lot of languages, so like English not being your first one makes sense to me. Right? Yeah. It's believable. I believe it. I believe you. Oh, Adnaram, you want to come with us tomorrow? Are you doing anything tomorrow? You want to come with Chris and I? I'm so mad yet so smug. You know, it's funny because my original avatar, my first character, had like a half smile always on. So like the smug look is like baked into my character. So no matter what, even when I'm like kind of looking serious, I kind of have to have that like smugness to me. You have D&D? Ah, okay. All right, no worries. We're going up north, so I figured you'd want to come with. We're going up north to do a thing, do an event, kind of a thing. Yeah, the hunters have a group, Agevold. I don't know if anyone's DMing right now though, but there is a group. Yeesh, don't type and grind. Yeah, typing and grinding in Udani is a recipe for death. You just die. You'll get your message out, but you'll die too. Are they still doing the Arsha event? Are you going? No. They're not doing the Arsha event. 2, I'm not doing any PvP until I'm done with this. Which we are close. We're actually getting really, really close. I have one more Han crystal I'm going to go for here. And then I'm going to go for all the artifacts and my light stones, and then we're done. So, in maybe a week, we can go back to PvP. Do you know how you will do a push-up for getting end times? How do we know? Because I do it on camera. Like you're literally watching me do it. So that's how you'll know. I've done it. We've already done 2 rounds. This is we're working on round 3 now. No, it's real. I wouldn't be much of a leader in the military if I couldn't do a push-up. Ad Narum. It's kind of an occupational requirement. I'm just doing correct form. Nah, it's just that's the standard. I'm doing correct form. Hand release push-ups are the standard. Army changed from regular push-ups to hand release push-ups like a few years ago, and honestly, when you do hand release push-ups, they are shoulder busters. I can knock out like 60 push-ups back to back like it's nothing. You put hand release push-ups in front of me, and I can do like 40, and then my shoulders are smoked. But the problem is, like most civilians, when they do push-ups, they're like, I could do like 100 push-ups. And then I watch them do push-ups. I'm like, bro, you're doing an inchworm. That's not a push-up. Your body's coming up in 2 separate pieces. Lifting your head up does not make you do a push-up. You're just bobbing your head at the ground. And we all know what I'm talking about. 0, 0, 0, 0. Hand release is off on the shoulders. I can hit like 75 to 80 regular. Yeah, dude, they're really rough on the shoulders. They are. My shoulders are pretty jacked up from rope climbing for years. I used to be an air assault liaison, so I trained hundreds of troops to climb up air assault ropes. And just doing that for over many years got me. But I successfully, personally, saw hundreds of troops pass aerosol school, which was really nice. You can say you chose warrior because you warrior. Get it? No. I chose warrior because of great sword, bro. That's it. That was the reason. Prior to the army changing to hand release push-ups, I used to be able to drop and do 150 legit military push-ups. I don't know, Adner. 100. That's a bold claim. I would have to see that one. Back-to-back consecutive within the 2-minute standard, I would have to see that one. That's a bold claim. I know some pretty fucking strong dudes that could not pull that off. That's a real bold claim. I believe you weren't extending all the way if you're counting to 150 with that. You ever do an inverted push-up? Where you do like a bridge with your body and then do a push-up? Yeah, I mean, I hear what you're saying. I just don't believe you. I'm just being honest. I'm sorry. I hear the words you're saying. I just don't believe you. I'm gonna have to leave it at that. We're just gonna have to disagree. It doesn't matter. I know some extremely fit people that can't do what you just described. Yeah. What? Yeah. It's because we're, age is a thing. Aged up. If you did, I believe you. But that's a strong claim. That's like saying, I used to have $1 million and I blew it all. I'd be like, on what? And you're like, coke and hookers? I'd be like, you have nothing left to show for it? Nope. I'd be like, it's kind of hard to believe. It's a tough pill to swallow. That one. I know people who train their whole lives who cannot achieve that. I shit you not. It's not that you don't go low enough. I don't believe you go high enough. These younglings and their healthy joints. Yeah. Get a few thousand ruck marches under your belt. Put a few thousand miles on your ruck marches. Get yourself a Norwegian foot march badge. You ever do a Norwegian foot march? That shit's cool, man. I did one without meaning to do one. I did one by accident. We had just finished the mission, and I got back to my unit, and they were like, "Hey, welcome back. Do you want to do a ruck march tomorrow?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I like ruck marches." And I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, an optional ruck march, cool. And then so, I didn't know anything about it. They didn't tell me what it was. He says, "Hey, you want to do a ruck march?" I'm like, "Cool." So I go to the appointed place, time and location, and they're like, "Are you signed up?" I'm like, "Sign up for what?" They're like, "The Norwegian foot march." I'm like, "The what?" I'm like, "Yeah, you got to be signed up. You got to pay money." I'm like, "What?" And so they're like, "Don't worry. There's a lot of people that didn't show up today. You could take one of their tickets. They already paid." I was like, "Cool." So I went. I did the Norwegian foot march. There was a couple of captains that were doing it, and I went with them. And I just kept pace with them the whole time. I think we ran most of it. But if you ever do the Norwegian foot march, it's 18 miles. It's 18 miles with a 40-pound load. And you have to do it within 3 hours. We were running most of the time. We were running for most of it. It was rough. And I remember getting done with it. And then I was like, all right, it was like a Friday. I got done. And I was like, all right, I'm going to go home and take a shower. I went home, take a shower. I laid in my bed. And I took an unscheduled nap. And like, I got a million calls from work that day. One of the warrant officers was losing his shit. He's like, "Where are you?" We need you today. Where are you at? Well, and he was like, he called me 100 freaking times. And then when I got up, I was like, what's up, man? I slept. He was like, where have you been? I was like, I was asleep. And he got really mad at me. I was like, you can be mad at me if you want, but it wasn't a planned sleep. I didn't intentionally go to sleep. I got changed. I laid down and I passed out. I remember our sergeant major at the time. He was our battalion sergeant major. He went to the foot march and he did not pass it. I rubbed that in his face for eternity. Every time I talked to him, I was like, hey, remember that foot march that you didn't pass? He failed it by like 18 minutes. Let me see here. So you crazy, bruh? I did one night right before I left Hawaii. Oh, dude. And you know you could do them multiple times, X-Man? Did you know that they have like, they level up? The badge levels up? You could do multiples of them. I used to wake up every morning and drop and do push-ups and sit-ups and not crunches, fully laying down, fully laying down to do fully sitting up, legs flat on the ground. Yeah, it's like a V-up. I like those. Those are fun. I do those normally. I normally do V-ups, not sit-ups. Because sit-ups I don't feel like are really great on your back. Neither are V-ups, but they're better for me, I think, than sit-ups are. I mean, I didn't care. I was the workhorse of the group there, X-Man. I didn't give a damn. I was like, oh well. Sorry. You have to do your job today. I listen, I believe that you were Kukiwan. That sounds weird to say out loud. I believe that. But what you're saying, I have heard that claim many times in my life. And every time I've heard that claim, it has not been accurate. So we're just going to have to agree to disagree on this one, Adnaram. You're not going to change my mind. You don't need to prove it. It's cool. You know your truth. Ooh, we got nice. All right, we're gonna sell this. Get rid of my burpee. Freaking, I got one burpee in my pocket. Get that out of here. Sell these. This is so far a light hour. Did the class change or patch from September 18th get patched already? You talk about the last global? Yeah, the last global went live. Sork buff's alive right now. You know what? Yeah, do that. Yeah, do that, Adair. And then we can go hiking together. Finally. You're like, you're just motivating me through spite to work out. Yeah, you know what? Good. Do that. I can't exist on... Good. Yeah. I don't believe you. You have to prove it. Oh no, your poor husband. He's in for such a bad time. Hey, Japan Tokyo, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in, pal. GG, Sork's got no gap now? Yes, I know. They went from getting nerfed to getting buffed to getting like giga buffed. And meanwhile, Warrior can't get anything. Warrior can't get nothing, bro. We get no love. They're like, oh, well, you know, Sork community showed up for the Sorks. I'm like, there's no Warriors left. All 5 of us posted. What's a Warrior? I feel like I'm a lost relic. The last samurai. What did Tamer get? What are the buffs that Tamer got? Tamer didn't need no buffs, man. They didn't need none of that. Just action speed on your main skills? I'd like action speed on my main skills. Jeez. Mainly Awaken? Okay. Succession Tamer is pretty gnarly. Guys, so just everyone that's coming in a little late, we are doing exercises based on what we earn. So the amount of end time shards we collect is how many push-ups we're doing. The amount of Herald crystals we collect is how many sit-ups we're doing. The amount of Debos we collect is how many burpees we're doing. And these will be on cam. You will see them yourself. We are doing that at the end of every hour. We got 2 hours left of this, so we've already done three cycles. Yeah, that's weird, bro. That's weird. Sishan, that's weird. Sishan, remember we talked about things that I found like socially unacceptable? That's one of them. Anything regarding children. To me, keep that out. I'm not interested in that shit. I don't want to see it. I'm not interested in it. I should be working out instead of watching somebody else working out, but here I am. That's life, bro. Yeah. I'm down with what Chris just said. No cringe insinuations, please. Stay away from that shit. I mean, you know, sometimes you're not feeling like working out. Sometimes you want to eat a bag of chips while you watch somebody else work out. I mean, if that wasn't the case, then American, what was it called? American Ninja wouldn't have been a thing. We've been doing that for years in America. I get it, but we're talking about a video game character, and I'm super uncomfortable with people making those types of discussions and insinuations in my chat. Insinuation or otherwise. I know you're being literal, but I'm asking you. Let it be. I don't want to talk about like some fucking 16-year-old kid in a game that people buy underwear for, you know what I mean? That shit's weird to me. It's weird to me and it's inappropriate. Chris powerlifting are coming in. Chris would she just shatters. You ever see the movie Glass? She's Mr. Glass. She's Mr. Glass from Unbreakable. Sishan, I understand that you don't understand, and I appreciate you respecting it. I'm gonna be very clear about it, right? I know sometimes you have trouble missing a social cues. So be as a courtesy, I'm being very direct. I'm not beating around the bush. I'm not being offensive. I'm not being judgmental. Just saying I don't like that shit. So don't do it. Don't do it with me. You can do it with whoever the fuck you want. That's you. Don't do it with me. I effed one ankle 15 years ago and now whenever I push myself too far, I'm unable to walk for days. I have a glass ankle. I have one ankle that's a glass ankle. It's like I rolled it. I had one really bad severe roll many years ago, and now like anytime I step on it funny, I just roll it again. I know you do. I know. Like I get it. I understand that. From interacting with you at this point, I get that you need direct. Like it's not that. Let me try to think how I'm going to word this. You need that direct communication, otherwise you miss the cue. So instead of giving you cues, which this part of the conversation might feel different to you because you're not used to getting directness. God damn it! No! No! Another demo, no! Damn it! Oh, it's another burpee! Oh. That's 2 burpees. Damn it. Back to what I was saying. I was saying that when you're not used to getting that directness, right? When you're not used to getting that directness and then you finally get it, which is something you know you need, it might feel a little weird because you're like, I'm not sure why he's reacting this way. I'm just telling you why. I'm not being judgmental. I'm just telling you what it is. You know what I mean? I'll tell you in a second if it's a base. Yes, it's a base. I think we can get to another Beelzebub, and then we do another round of workouts. I really hate it when people say in a joking voice, just stop it, or just pretend what I said didn't bother them, and then go back and tell me how. Yeah, see, I'm not doing that. I'm just telling you directly. I understand that. Look, I've dealt with a lot of people who have like autism and shit. I get it. I get it. So because of that, I know that like uncertain terms make it very difficult for you to, will make it very difficult for you to get. You don't know where the line is. So if you're told what the line is and you're like, oh, okay, well, this is what the line is, then you know, then there's no issue. I get that. I respect it. I know lots of people like that. No issue for me. And I think a lot of people do that thing where they say it in a joking way because it's awkward, right? It's like an awkward thing for them. They don't. No one wants to be confrontational with their discomfort, but I have no problem. I'm very comfortable with that, so it doesn't bother me at all. It's very easy for me to be like, I don't like this. Don't do it. Like it's super easy for me to do that. If more people could do that, then you'd have less problems socially, I think. The reality is we're like the current version of our society does not deal with confrontation well. Most people will just shirk the confrontation altogether. They're not interested in confrontation. They're not interested in being direct. And my directness can often put people off. Because I'm so direct sometimes it offends people. I'm like, I'm not trying to offend you. I'm just telling you what it is. And like once people understand that about me, that I'm just very direct, then they're less offended. But it doesn't stop them from their initial reaction is to be offended by what I say. Tenebrum is getting boring. Dude, come out here. Western, I think parts of Asia, that's the energy, if I'm not mistaken. What specifically, Blood Eagle? What do you mean? Like non-confrontationalism? It's kind of like a Zoomer thing too. Zoomers like do not like confrontation. They don't. In an Eastern culture, I think I would be considered very rude because I'm very direct. But I'm Middle Eastern. In a Middle Eastern culture, that's very normal. And in East Coast culture, it's very normal too. So I was raised in Jersey, right? And in Jersey, that is super normal. A lot of people from Jersey are just very direct people. So that directness is very off-putting for some people. People get really offended by the way you talk because you're like, you don't beat around the bush. Like, hey, I don't like that shit. And then they get offended because you told them that. I'm like, marked? Am I describing you? It's just how it is, man. It's just the facts. There's a reason that Jersey has its own culture. I'm North Jersey too, so like, yeah, North Jersey culture is like that. Very direct people. Direct people, but we wear our heart on our sleeves. So a lot of times people either really, really like us or they really, really don't like us. And there's never really a lot of in between. People either just really like us or they really don't. And the people that really don't tend to just not understand our directness, or our directness scares them. You know what I mean? Like being direct scares them because a lot of times it means you can cut through and see through their bullshit, and they don't like that. They see that as a threat. Yep, I've got a work associate from Jersey, and yeah, I mean, it's just how it is. It's the culture there. I was raised in. The only time I really get offended is when someone directly attacks me and isn't just telling me how they feel or what they don't like. Yeah, see I'm not like that. I'm not the type, like, unless you did something despicable, I'm not going to attack you just for being, hey, what's up, Hill? I'm not going to attack somebody for having social missteps or not seeing social cues. Once I understood that about you, Sishin, it changed my perspective of you. And not in a negative way. It just helped me understand you better. At first, I was like, this guy's weird. But I didn't really know why, right? And I was like, but that's the whole process. The whole process is you get to know somebody. And then as you get to know somebody, you learn things, right? So I believe it or not, I was gauging you the other day. When you asked me something and I said no directly. I wanted to see how you take it. Now that I know you could take a no directly, I could talk to you. I can actually treat you like a person. I know exactly where your limits are. I know that as long as I'm not being offensive towards you, which is never my intention, as long as you know that going in, we're good. We'll probably always be good. But that's the part that people suck at. They suck at learning characteristics of other people, and instead of just like actually, being a friend and working around their friends' difficulties or whatever, they don't do that. It's really, really common these days for people to just get on Discord and talk behind somebody else's back. And that sucks. That person probably doesn't know that they're being talked about or why. Zero, you hurt my feelings all the time. You know what? Good. Agewald. I'm looking forward to hurting your feelings some more. Get hurt, idiot. People don't know how to navigate outside the normal personality. Yeah, you're right. They don't. And like the people that know me really well, like they know that I'll say inflammatory shit because I like them. This is another part of being Jersey. The more you mess with somebody, the more you like them. If I don't mess with you at all, I don't like you at all. That's just the facts. If I don't ever mess with you at all, I don't like you. Asuna, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Asuna. Appreciate you. Zeroden bullies you? Yeah, I bully you because I like you, Nakajin. If I didn't like you, I wouldn't bully you. It's just how it is. How you doing, Asuna? Welcome in. I'm chilling, man. We're vibing right now. We're about to transition to our end hour workout. So we got 12 end time shards. It's 12 hand release push-ups. We had 11 Herald crystals. It's gonna be 11 sit-ups, and we got 2 Deborahs. It's gonna be 2 burpees. If I'm not making fun of you, I don't like you at all. I mean, facts. The more I make fun of you, the more I like you, and the more I know you could take a joke, the more I like you. That's depressing. I like the more directness. I think that's probably why you dig my vibe, Yama. That's probably why you started liking me to begin with, to be honest with you. I've always been very direct. I must not like you at all? Yeah, I don't. I'm honestly just sick of looking at you in my chat. Do you want to hold hands at TwitchCon? Yeah, we can hold hands, but the funny thing about my hands is it's on my dick. Y'all just want to be bullied. Y'all are in the chat right now. You're like, do me next, Zeroden, bully me next. Fucking losers, dude. Y'all. You would bully him, you bully me next. Fucking shut the fuck up, losers. Hey, you know what, Asuna? Good. I'm here for you. Do you remember when we had that the depressing stream and everything I said was sad and depressing? That was like a year ago I did that. We had a depressing stream and I was like, we're the opposite of PMA today. Everything you guys said to me, I reflected back as negatively as possible. I was like, it's fine. It was a while ago, Yama. I was going for my infinite potion. I think it was my infinite mana pot, and I was at Shira Ruins, and we did a depresso stream. And I did everything that I said was depressing. I turned everything into a sad comment. What's up, Asuna? What's on your mind? In before bot spam. All right, let me swap off. We're about to hit our workout. So I owe you guys 12 push-ups, 11 sit-ups, and 2 burpees. Okay. Let me set up for that, and then we'll get it going. Give me 1 second. All right, we're gonna get started, guys. You're not gonna be able to hear. I'm not gonna be able to talk, but you guys will be able to watch. All right, give me 1 second. I don't know. That was Chris's desk. That was Chris's desk. So, yeah, whatever she's eating. My desk is the other side. I'm against the wall towards the back. She's in the front. All right, let's reset. We'll do another hour here. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. Just do one thing real quick before we get started again. Okay, let's reset these counters. They are knockdown bound. All right, sorry about that. Okay, we're good. Yeah, you can't via knockback, so, but it is a knockdown bound. Let me make sure I've got everything I need. We're doing one more hour, guys. One more hour. I really want to get to my 100 on my... I really want to get 12 of these. I want to get... I need 12 more Han crystals. If I can get 12 more, then we're good. That's my goal tonight, is to get to 100 of these. We're moving really slowly, though. It's just, it doesn't seem to be happening. We'll get there, I feel like, but it's just moving slow. Yeah, you have to. You have to. Chris tried to run into... She was doing Tenebrum and Orbita without running the crystals. I was like, what are you doing? It doesn't matter. You have to run them. Yes, you do. You're being stupid. She's being stupid. Zach! What's going on, buddy? I did crush him. Lyrium, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Appreciate that, buddy. Sorry, you caught me while I was working out. She did... Yeah, that's what her said. I died because I ran out of potions. I did fine. You ran out of buffs my ass. You listen, you. Every CC you take is DPS down. It's minus DPS. It's negative progress. You will take CCs. Everyone takes CCs. And you took CCs. You died to one CC and then denied it to me in my face. I was like, I'm watching you lay on your back in a knockdown, and you're like, I didn't die because I was knocked down. This is the equivalent of the kids falling asleep on the couch while watching a movie and me saying, go to bed, and they're like, I'm not tired, Dad. I'm like, you are a liar. She's in denial, dude. Silky, she's in complete denial. She will not accept that knockdown or resistance crystals are a necessity for these spots. She refuses. She's being ridiculous. You know what, Chris? Bring your ass out to these frogs. Watch them put you in the dirt. Nope. In my opinion, these mobs hit less hard than Orbita. Yep, really. It's the AP that's going to get you. What's your thoughts on target openings at Orbita rather than Vicious Shadows? I'm under the cap. I run Vicious Shadows. Target openings isn't that bad, but Vicious Shadows is better. As long as you can stay behind the mobs. I don't like to run multiple sets, so I just run the one set. So. My opinion is a little bit skewed in that regard. Not having them is a good way to lose crystals? No, according to Chris, it's not true. According to Chris, it's not true. I also run Vicious Shadows. Yeah. I need to get, man, I'm almost like, if I can get my weapon, if I can get my offhand up, I might be able to start getting close to the cap. Because what's the cap here, like 2050? Chef, it doesn't matter. There's no getting through to her. She's being extraordinarily stupid. 2010? Okay. I'm not too far off. I'm closer than I thought I was. If I can get my Edania crystal up, that'll be another like 20 right there. Look, I'm telling you, look, I understand what you're saying. I hear the reason in what you're saying. Chris will not hear reason. She's not a reasonable person. $15 if I have Jin? I do have Jin. I'm trying to get the Han. I'm what, 14 away from Han? Less, 12 away. 12 away from Han. We're gonna get our Han crystal tonight. That's the goal. The goal is to get our Han crystal tonight. Yeah, but you're stubborn for the wrong, dumb reasons. It's one thing to be stubborn because what you're doing is working, but you're being stubborn for the wrongest, most dumbest reasons. This is a stupid reason to be stubborn. Listen, she has a tier 10 horse and rides around on a tier 9. That's how stubborn she is. She has a... Okay, I'm dying. I'm dying because of your stupidity. Your stupidity is killing me. That's crazy. Your stupidity is killing me. That's insane. She's stubborn in all the dumbest, worst ways. Oh, you're good, Sisha. I don't need a pocket shot. I'm chilling. I don't know. Nobody knows. Oh no, I do know. Sorry, I do know. But the answer's not going to satisfy you. You won't like what you won't like the answer. She doesn't like the way the tier 10 looks. She has brain damage. She can't do that. Also, there's no two appearances for the tier 10 Doom, which is what she has. Yeah, it's the Doom. You can't convince her to do anything. She's a fool. She's unimaginably backwards about some things. Shut up, Spy Badger. Quit encouraging her. No one asked you. People like you, why is she still doing stupid stuff like that? Shut up. Somebody get that guy out of here. Get that guy out of here. Get him out. Zen! Welcome in, Zen. How's it going, pal? Zen, you're hustling, man. I've been seeing it, bro. I've been seeing the hustle. I respect it. How you been? Zen, we're doing something different today, pal. You should be joining me on this. You should be doing what I'm doing right now. Incorporate PT into your grind routine. It's the only way I can justify sitting here grinding so long. I'm doing PT with my routine, dude. Literally doing push-ups, sit-ups, and burpees based on drops. See how I have the corner in the bottom right? At the end of every hour, every end time shard we get is a hammer release push-up. Every Herald Crystal is a sit-up, and every Deboreka drop is a burpee. It's the only way I could justify it, man. I'm sitting here grinding my ass off. I was like, I don't feel like I'm getting any, like, I wish I could get fit doing this. I was like, dude, I could just add drops. Or I could just add exercises. I've been doing them on cam. At the end of every hour, we flip the camera on and we do our exercises. We just started another hour, though, so. We just began the hour. How's your, if you're not already following Zen, make sure you guys follow Zen. If you're not already following him, then you're a fool. You're a fool if you're not following this man. Follow him. Follow the Zen. This man is grinding. He is working hard to produce content for you guys. Not only is he working hard, but he's doing creative and intelligent things. He's trying to grow. Help our streamer grow. We love Zen. He's doing both console, both PC. He's very, very involved with the BDO community, bro. We gotta give this man some love. So please give him some love. He deserves it. He deserves it. He's a great stand-up guy. He only smells a little bit. Only a little bit. Honestly. You probably like the way he smells. But yeah, man, guys, follow Zen. He's amazing. We love him. Yeah, Zen, I've been watching, bro. You've been hustling. You've been hustling hard. I really, really like what you're doing. Every time you grow a little bit, I'm like genuinely proud of you, man. Genuinely proud of you. I love to see it. Oh, you know what? Actually, I have a referral for you. A little extra income for you. There's another Herald's crystal. I'll help you. I'll send it your way after the stream. I'll send it your way when I get off. But yeah, it's just another way for you to improve your revenue. Another way for people to find you. It's a win-win. Win-win-win-win-win-win. AOS is down on console. When are you guys getting it down here? When are you getting it on console? November. Oh my goodness. So you're getting part 1, probably part 1.5 in November. And then December, everyone else is going to get Savior. And then you guys are going to be just like, what about us? When do we get Savior? Who knows, man? Who knows how long they'll stall that shit out for? I don't get it. I don't get it. They take too damn long. Console is like a third world country for this game. Good luck, chef. You don't have Tet yet? I thought you were geared, dude. The hell? I genuinely thought you were geared as hell. I have more AP here than I realized. At least our Herald crystals are going up. Some sit-ups for us. Each drop is a sit-up. Each drop is a push-up. Each drop is a burpee. I had one Tet and I stopped playing. Rip. That's still more than some people have. Chris is still trying to get her Tet. How close are you, Chris, to your next Tet? Do you have any silver? You can't just like buy crons? I know it's cheaper to do silent, but if you don't have eggs, your accessories, got it. Okay, that's smart. That's a good plan. It's not a bad plan. How often are those pre-orders filling for those shards? 10 a day? How many do you need for one tap? 50? Damn. Is there like a bigger version you can just buy or no? The silent ones, I get a few of them. I got like three last hour. That's the 150 billion. That's the 150 million silver one, right? Right, Chris? Yeah. But I've gotten the upgraded version, the distorted one, and that sells like as a whole piece. No, not the distorted one, like whatever it is, the bigger one. I've gotten the one that sells for like 7 billion silver. Yeah. What I'm saying is you can order that crystal, though. Oh, wow. Yeah, it doesn't sell as often, but you only need one, right? So I would just pre-order both. Why not? Right? Just pre-order both. Here comes Beelzebub. Here comes Beelzebub. Here comes Beelzebub boy. Dude, I'm pretty lucky. I died 3 times this stream, twice because of freezes. But I died 3 times this stream and lost nothing all 3 times. That's been really, really lucky for us. All right, Beasley boy. Give me some shards. An end time shard, okay. Some push-ups. Now we do our auto grind here. What are we at right now? Dude, still 88. I'm not getting any of these, dude. Han crystal shards are just not dropping. Jesus. We had some decent ones the first hour, but like in all the 3 hours we did, we've gotten like, we're averaging like 3 an hour maybe at best. 2 to 3 an hour. So drop rate at 320. Should have drop rate until this goes up. Maybe I'll put this on here. It's a good knowledge gain, though. Oh, instead of that. This is where I'm getting my money back right here. This magical elixir, death penalty minus 10% is big. This and this is 15% total. Plus my 2 pets. Plus my costume. It's pretty good. Could pop this. To power level your warrior. You can come out here if you want. No, it won't. You keep your pets put away, and it won't affect my drops at all. Oh, it'll hurt my paint. Yeah, it's true. It'll hurt my paint. How much paint do I still have? I gotta be running out by now. Yeah, I'm getting close to almost empty. Oh, true. Yeah, that's true. Damn. Maybe Chris will do it if you ask her nicely. Chris, would you be willing to power level Age of Old? Oh, she says she can't do it right now. She's working on something. She can't do it. Nakujin might help. I don't know. Good night, X-Man. Rest well, pal. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for supporting me as always. Next time you come back, put a skull next to your name. You deserve that shit. You deserve it for you. See you, pal. How's it pay to win skull growing? Oh, fair, fair. Are you at DSL right now, Nakujin? Age, if you ask during the day, it's probably better. Oh, that's right. You have like a day-night thing issue. Yeah, it's just the timing. The timing is really rough. A lot of our guys are in bed. Ask in Comstar. Ask in Comstar. See who's up. You never know who's up. Usually somebody's willing to do. Yeah, I saw, but ask in Comstar. It's better to ask in Comstar because everyone sees it. They might be AFK in the game, but they might be like there in Comstar, you know. There you go. Sishan said he'll do it. Yeah, that's reasonable. I mean, I'm up later than usual. Normally we're off stream like 2 hours ago, but I have a goal in mind. I'm gonna hit it. You know me, when I got a goal in my head, I work towards it. The only way I'm not gonna get it is if I get none this hour, I'm not gonna keep going. If I only get like 2 this hour. If I get like 5 this hour, I'm closing it up for sure. It just depends on how many Han crystals we get this hour. We're plowing through otherwise. I agree with you. It is shit. We're on the same page on that one. You're saying it's shit, and I'm saying it's shit. We both agree. Oh yeah, that's a free hammer for you, bro. Yeah, they added that like 3 or 4 months ago. I'm not really sure when, but they added it a little while ago. Don't be like me and tap your fallen god with it, because I didn't have anything to tap. Get yourself a secondary black star and tap that for money. Profit tap. DSR is not good XP, though. You should just take him to Gyphon. He'll be done in like 2 seconds. Don't do it, bro. Buy yourself a black star and tap that. Make that a hobby tap, a profit tap. That's what I did. Free money. What if it went though? It's not happening. Oh, well, oh, never mind. Chef, I forgot. You need you need Tet Fallen God. I was all Tet, so I was tapping Pen Fallen God, bro. Yeah. You're saying, yeah. My brain is lagging because I'm tired, bro. Why do you hate Gyphons? What did Gyphon ever do to you? There's one Han crystal right there. Die, Shadow Knight. These don't really look like knights. They look like sorcerers. Why do they call them knights? They kind of look like black spirits, though, don't they? I mean, they have like a knight-like helmet, but they remind me of the ring wraiths from Lord of the Rings a little bit. They're also so out of place here compared to the other mobs. You're fighting a bunch of lava monsters, and then like you have these random wraith knights. Like, I don't understand. There's no lore back to this, right, Chris? There's like no lore tie-in at all. There's no lore tie-in to these Shadow Knights, is there? Yeah, these guys. So like, but what's with the lava frogs and then the Shadow Knights? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I see. Yeah, they want you in voice to tell the lore. Come hang out in voice. We want the lore. Everyone wants the lore. Come to voice. All right, let me activate it. There. Go ahead. Tell them the lore.
Can they hear me?
They can hear you.
Okay. So I believe that, because it's not really explained, but I think that the creatures that we fight, like the Nagas and the lava frogs, those have already been here. Same as the Manticore too. They already lived here in this part of the world, and that they were just subjugated by the kings, the Adana, that came afterward. You know, they lived in these areas and they just made them basically work for them. Other than that, there's the Black Spirit consumed creatures, like the Black Spirit consumed Valkyries and sorceresses and stuff like that.
Those Valkyries, like, they're not in any grind spots either, are they?
Right, so those are specific to the people that brought them there. Like the sorceresses for Karshin and the Valkyries for Enslar. And as you notice, like the beginning of Karshin, there's Black Spirit consumed archers that attack you. Or you probably didn't notice. Did you actually do the Karshin or the Kafir story?
No, I haven't
yet?
gotten to the Kafir story.
Oh
yet.
my gosh, you gotta do it.
I did.
Like,
I did
it's
Karshin.
actually really good.
Yeah, I know. I did Karshin. I just didn't get to Kafirs.
Kafir's literally the Kafir story, the Zephyros story, probably gonna have one of the best cutscenes you've ever seen in this game, like hands down. Any of you guys who are in chat who have seen it, you know exactly the cutscene I'm talking about. It's like an epic fucking anime battle.
So, what are these Dark Knights then? Or these Zephyros Knights?
So the Shadow Knights are working with Kafir. They're literally like his minions. And at some point, when you do the story, they come up to you and they send you his message. They're like messengers for him. They're like, just work with him, and you know it'll be for the greater good. And they've been all along. Did you know that Kafirs create? Well, you learn this in the storyline that Kafirs created the Knights of Dawn.
Why?
Because he was always working on ways to fight Hadou. He wanted to separate from Hadou. He wanted to atone for all the bad stuff he did in some way and somehow save the world. And then he just eventually got worn down and he got too corrupted and he gave up.
So he's just old and tired.
I mean, he's my best analogy of him. You've seen Lord of the Rings, right? Remember Legolas's dad?
Yes.
Remember how he was just like, just leave the dragon alone, whatever.
Yeah.
But he really he tried everything, and he just gave up.
Yeah.
Remember he told him to just stop. He told the hobbits the dwarves to just stop trying.
Yes.
That's exactly like Karshin. Exactly
got you,
like that.
Got you. That's actually a good comparison, I suppose.
But yeah, I mean, he was he's lived for centuries. Like, the people that have been sacrificed and died along the way, in his eyes, just like in most elves who live, you know, incredibly long lives, like the few humans that die is all for the greater good. And at some point now, he believes, like, just letting Hadum win, wiping things clean, starting over, is better than making it worse, right? But yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it.
So what about the Nagas and, like, I guess in Rusalka? Like, I really don't get Rusalka's story that much.
So you actually learn more about Rusalka after you defeat her than before. She actually has some journals in her room that you're supposed to interact with after you defeat her, and it tells you the story of how during the time of the Kingdom of Orzeka. Remember how well, you probably don't remember because it was in the Odilita storyline, but all the tribes there were subjugated, and the merfolk tribe was also one of those people who were subjugated, and they were corrupted. The mer people were corrupted and had their minds controlled, and they were actually killing each other. And she was breaking some of them free from that control, but also losing the people that she broke free because the ones that were still corrupted were killing the ones that she broke free, if that makes sense. The mer people were fighting each other. The only way she could figure out to save her people was to turn the ones who were corrupted to stone. She couldn't free them fast enough from killing of her own kind, so she turned them to stone. So the statues you see in Nymphomare are actually mer people that were turned to stone. And one of the people that broke free was the one that went and ran away with Patrigio, right? And became the Corsair's mom.
Okay.
And she found out from Patrigio that Rusalka was turning him to stone.
Say hi to Sanders real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Sanders, how's it going, buddy? Sorry, I just want to say hi real quick. Go on, Chris. Continue.
Okay. Sanders loves this lore stuff.
I know
we
he
were
does.
talking about.
He's like, he hangs out on your stream.
We're
quite a
hyping
bit.
about, you know, what comes next. You know, the whole God Slayers. Anyways.
I know. I need to do that still.
So she found out from Patrigio that Rusalka was turning the mer people to stone, and she confronted her about it. And this is the part that confuses me, because Rusalka chose to say nothing. She didn't explain anything to her about why she did it or anything. She stayed silent the whole time, right? And so because of that, Viola, who's the name of the mermaid that ends up being Corsair's mom, she took Patrigio and ran away. And when she did, she also took Rusalka's power with her.
Wait. So I don't understand. Why did she have some Rusalka's power?
She stole it. She stole her quote-unquote treasure because she was one of the mer people that was freed from the mind control, and she didn't realize it. And she just thought that Rusalka had gone crazy and started turning people to stone and was also keeping them prisoner in this place, when really she was just trying to preserve what was left of the merfolk people.
Okay, so she's not really a bad guy?
Right. She's not a bad guy at all. She did kind of make bad choices. Like, she had a bad situation. Remember the Little Mermaid? Where the Little Mermaid rescues the prince from the ship that's on fire, and you know, they're about to die at the very beginning of the Little Mermaid, right? She rescues the prince from the boat that was collapsing. Anyways, this is basically the same thing that happened to Rusalka, but because of this, they started hunting the mer people. Humans started hunting them, and so she has a really, really bad interaction with humans, and she just thinks all humans are that way.
All humans must die.
So she's isolated all the rest of the mer people in this little kingdom and is not letting them out. She's keeping them hidden behind this veil that makes them invisible and refuses to let them learn anything or go anywhere.
This is like a cheap cop-out, dude.
Basically.
They're here, you just can't see them, guys. Come on.
They're invisible.
Even. That's so cheeseball. That's the most PA thing I've ever heard. That's how you save budget. Smart. Very smart.
But yeah, in one of the journals it says, Rusalka began breaking the chains that bound the merfolk, but the artifact's power was overwhelming. She couldn't save many. She freed them one by one over a long, grueling period. But the ones that were freed started getting killed by the ones who were still mind-controlled. So she couldn't kill her own kind, so she turned him to stone. By the way, Goyen is... So, Sanders, how do you know that? Because I don't know what happened to him. He essentially got disintegrated. But I don't know if that just, like, maybe he got sent somewhere else? You know, I don't know. That's the last we saw.
That's the last we saw of old Goyen.
Goyen is pretty cool. You're gonna like it.
Yeah, I haven't done it yet. I want to see it.
You did the Magnus, right? Did you actually pay attention to the end of the Magnus?
No.
Where you fought the warrior?
Oh yeah, I did that. Yeah.
Because you got a special title as a warrior.
Yeah,
and you had a special dialogue.
Yep.
And you learned that you're Goyen's son. That he adopted you, at least. Not like biologically. He's standing outside Zephyros Castle.
I just got to get through the storyline.
I'd have to go look. I walked around all of Zephyros Castle. I didn't see anybody. So. He's a warrior. He has to be erased.
I think once I get my pawn crystal here, it'll put me at like 1950, so I'll be like 60 AP down below the spot. If I can get my Han gem, it'll give me another 15. So I'll be only 45 down. It's not bad. If I can get my Oct weapon, or my Nav weapon, I'd be real close. 2010. That's the number we're going for. What's up, Daredevil?
Oh.
Daredevil, you're still awake? You're supposed to be asleep. Welcome back.
Yeah, Station, I agree. The Tamer story in Land of Morning Light was special and it was sad.
How you doing, pal? Isn't it late for you, man? What time is it over there? You've got a lot of energy, Jesus. We're done in 28 minutes, guys. 20 minutes, win, lose, or draw. I'm calling it. We can't keep doing this all night. "20 minutes, we'll do our final workout, and then we'll call it a night." 2 o'clock in the morning? Jesus. It's a good thing it's a weekend, I guess. Oh, I almost got trapped there, dude. You see that? Shredded me. This song is such a bop. Me? I'm gonna do my final workouts in 30 minutes. I'm gonna call it. Freaking, I'm too tired. I'm almost there though. We have 90. We're at 90 Han crystals. It's just these drop really slowly. It's just too slow of a drop. What song? It's playing. What is the song? What's the name of the song, Chris? From Backstreet Boys? Called what?
I'm trying to remember. Chris.
I don't remember the name of the song. I just know it sounds nice.
Larger Than Life.
Ah, Larger Than Life. Yeah, that's the one.
I had to like go through the lyrics in my head. I'm like, I know it's this part of the song.
It's one of the better songs, I think. Dude, I almost bit the dust right there. Mobs are they're pushing me right now. Jesus. You're getting hooked up with the power level from Cat Girls. Oh, you really just called up the ancient evils, huh? Oh, Cat Girl Cafe. It's such a weird guild, dude. I don't know really anyone from their guild, but any guild that's called Cat Girls Cafe, I just have to wonder what kind of player they're attracting. You know what I'm saying? You're bored? Get on here and power level me. How's that? Daredevil. Come get me some end time shards. Another end time shard. Oh, 2 of them back to back. Let's go. That's good. That's good, except those are push-ups. We're up to 9 push-ups. 10 push-ups. Jeez. I think we might have enough crons for an attempt after this. Yeah, we'll probably do one more attempt after this. Go for an off tap. Yeah, this song's a little dicey. Another setup for me. We're just collecting exercises now. How'd you guys like this, by the way? Did you guys like the addition of just throwing in some exercise for fun? Did you guys enjoy that? The YouTube crash? Well, you were spamming it. It's probably a factor. Did you guys like this, though? If you guys like this, I'll keep doing this. But it just comes down to whether you guys liked it or not. I know it's a little bit, it adds a little bit of time to the beginning and end of the hour, but I feel like it's something that's like kind of fun. It's a nice way to wrap it up. It's a little bit of gains on top of the gains. I feel like I'm getting something out of it too, like, you know, personally. Now every drop, add every teardrop as a burpee. Hell no, dude. Hell no. I could do something where every Han, like I need to get the Han crystal counter to work. Maybe we can do that with something exercise, like some. I want to do that as air squats. I thought that'd be cool, but maybe not. Maybe we can make every Han crystal as like 2 crunches. Do a BDO lore bedtime. Yes, Chris, do a bedtime hour. BDO lore bedtime hour.
Let's listen to the soft, soothing sounds of the story of Noir the Third in Kron Castle.
Oh, by the way, can we get a shout out for Chris, please? This second voice you guys are hearing, that's Chrysidra. About to shout her out. Please give her a follow, guys. If you like her voice, if you like what she's talking about, if you like the cut of her jib, give her a follow too. She's amazing.
Just have some like
Honestly,
sweet
in my opinion, a
bedtime
better
music,
content creator than I am.
lo-fi
She's so
in the
nice.
background.
She's super fun. She's super chatty. Her whole stream, though she's doing story content, she does it in a way that's really, really interesting. It's definitely worth watching.
Except when I grind, and then I just infuriate the crap out of
Which
them,
is
apparently.
also hilarious. You can spam her with get the banana, and she has to get the banana every time you do it. Which will interrupt her grind and possibly kill her.
Oh my god, I need to make that more expensive. You just reminded me.
No, you don't.
Yes, way more expensive.
No, not way more expensive.
1,000?
1,000's too much.
2,000, 5,000.
5,000 is way too much.
Definitely making it more expensive. Oh wait.
You can make it 500. I'm ghosting you? What am I ghosting you on? Oh, you currently have 7 EVs. Sorry, I didn't see you. EVs? What do you mean? You have a virus? An EV-shaped virus? I had coffee today, by the way, Chris.
Really?
I did, early in the day. I needed some. I went for coffee instead of an energy drink. That way I could poop. It helped. I pooped.
I had coffee yesterday.
We should have coffee tomorrow. We're going to things, so we can do coffee before we go. That'd be cool. Day too much. Welcome in, pal. Thank you for the follow, my friend. It is. Coffee helps poop. Hot chocolate with peppermint? That doesn't sound bad, actually. I like peppermint. Black is always better. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I like my sweet coffee. Although Chris makes me cappuccinos. Chris, what is it you make for me?
I make you espresso.
Espresso, that's the one.
There's 4 shots of espresso, a little bit of white mocha, and a little bit of vanilla coffee creamer.
How much caffeine is in 4 shots of espresso?
I know I looked this up before. I think it was like 70 per one or something like that. So I have to double check.
Hey, let's go. What's going on, Day Too Much, man? Thank you so much for the raid, bro. Comes in, drops a follow on the sly, and then raids in right afterward. We love to see that shit, man. Hey, guys, we're going to shout out Day Too Much. Day Too Much, I'm not super familiar with you, so I'm going to actually follow you back. I'm about to check out your channel here, but I need to wait until I have my auto grind. But welcome in, Day Too Much, man. How you doing, Bal? How'd your stream go? What'd you get up to today? See if I got to open up Twitch to follow him. Give me a second. Once Beelzebub emerges, I'm going to go to your channel and check you out myself. Good, man. Just been grinding. How about you? What are you working on? Where are you grinding at? There we go, guys. Give him a follow, please. Give him a follow. Give this gentleman a follow. Day Too Much. I'm going to check your channel out in just a moment, man. Just give me a minute. Let me clear out this frog here. I'm on console, so I was grinding some Dolans, trying to get some whales. Dolans. Oh, okay. Yeah. Dolans like 1 or 2 or 3? Dolans still. Dolans, Decia Dolans, or Decia 2 Dolans. That's what I mean to say. Which flavor of Dolans were you grinding? Decia 2. Okay. I see you. The best flavor. It is a good flavor. I did my time out there. I've been released from that prison sentence. This is my new prison right here, right where we're at. We're making really good progress though. You're just in time though. So I'll tell you what. So I'll explain what we're doing in just a second because we've added something interesting to this grind. But I'll tell you about it in just a moment. Let me go to your channel first. I'm checking you out right now. Let's see what Day Too Much is about. I like your graphic. Ah, you got my boy Zen in your stream there. He's my homie, man. He actually rated us earlier. He's my homeboy. Looks like you did some Dark Seekers. Oh, you're a Guardian. Okay.
Hey. There's no way he makes this. Hold on. Can't believe my
nice.
emote is still pending.
Do a little enhancy over here. I'm watching it. What'd you tap over here? 217
That's so
tap.
outlandish.
17 attempt. What do you got?
All right, the 10. We got
Oh,
which
you're going for Fallen God
Cent of the
piece
prize.
enhancement. Did you get it?
We
Let's see.
failed the pen. This goes. This has to. Tired. I'm tired of this tri-helmet already. Come on.
If
we
someone
go.
says balls, you'll shower yourself in ice. Well, guess what, my friend? Balls.
Go!
Get in the bath. Get in the bath.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Time to chill.
Time to shower, fella. Okay, so for those of you guys getting in here late, as you can see at the bottom right-hand side of the screen, we have a counter. What's happening is every end time shard we get, we are doing a hand release push-up. Every Herald crystal we get, we are doing a sit-up. So this is our 5th grind hour. We have done this, and at the end of every hour, we're doing this. So in 15 minutes, we will turn on the camera, and we'll be doing these live. If we end up getting a debo, we do a burpee. 1 burpee for every debo. So we probably have 1 more full rotation left before we hit our exercises. So we're adding some gains to our gains, if that makes sense. Check my Discord. Is it time sensitive? Because I don't typically check Discord until after stream. I have my Discord minimized. I'm getting some new equipment. Just got back to my streaming again after getting affiliated 3 years ago. Welcome back, man. Welcome back to the stream life. It's a good place to be. I dropped you a follow Day Too Much. Don't be surprised if I pop up in your chat, man. I'm like a lurker, bro. I don't really say too much when I get in if I'm busy because I'm at work. But when I can talk, I usually do. I'm the Apatron. Oh, I'm happy to be. I'm happy for man. We love supporting the people that support us, bro. Something as simple as just dropping a raid and coming by. I like that shit, man. That's good support. We help. We pay it forward, bro. If you're hanging out here for the first time, guys, drop that follow button. If you like the cut of my jib, if you like what we're doing here, if you like what we're getting up to, if you just enjoy the vibe, hit that follow button so you can come back, man. We stream 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, like clockwork. Come back for those. That being said, if you haven't already, Day, at least you must join my Discord so you can promote your stuff, man. I love that stuff. Share your clips, share your stream. Join my Discord. Watching you through Blue and YouTube for a while? Nice, nice. Thank you for coming in, bro. Thank you for dropping in. Yeah, you're watching it through the scope of another person. It's always funny to me. Yeah, Blue's got a huge platform, bro. He does a lot. Oh, thanks for the follow there, Seashan. It will answer your question about the C shit. It's about the EVs. Okay, it's not super like time sensitive for me. I'll check that out after the stream. How many of these Han crystals am I at now? 92. Jesus Christ, bro. 8 more. I'm so tempted I am so tempted to like grind until I get to 100. But holy crap, is this just like, it is a slog. I am not getting any. I'm getting 2 an hour. That's rough. I don't remember them being this much of a slog before. Stopped playing the BDO 2 years ago and came back a month ago, so I'm going full steam. Okay. Remember, BDO is a marathon, not a race, so don't burn yourself out in that full steam attempt, okay? That's all. That's the best advice I can offer you, man. Don't burn yourself out in the process, because it would be a shame for you to come back, go balls to the wall, and then burn out. And then by the time you get caught up to everybody, you're tired of playing, so you stop playing, and then you come back, 6 months later when you're behind again, and then you do the same thing. That's what we see what happen to a lot of folks in BDO. By the time they get caught up, they burn themselves out. Good. Yeah, man. You gotta take breaks. Do the things don't just do the things that get you that make progress for you, but also do the things that make you happy. That's the key. Remember what happened? Ugh, you're right, Ice Skittles. It happens every time. Somebody said something like a few streams ago. They said the word desire sensor, and that lives rent-free in my brain. It is a desire sensor. The game knows, and it just blocks me from what I want. There's like 40 of them now? What the hell? That sounds like some shenanigans, my man. Getting there. 9 more minutes and we're toast. Actually, really, when we're done with this rotation. Once the Beelzebub spawns, we're pretty much done. However long that takes. Whatever drops we get now between now and then are just additional exercises. I've fallen asleep. Bye, Zeroden. Have a great rest. And see you later, John. Thanks for being here, pal. Thanks for being part of the stream. Thank you for being part of my community, bro. I appreciate you. Rest well. Hello, Hexy. How you doing, pal? Hexy, I got 8 more minutes and we're ready. I gotta VIP this guy. I gotta VIP this idiot. 1 second. Hexy, give me 1 second. I'm gonna hit you with the VIP. Hero's Crystal, let's get that. Yeah, usually it's me lurking in your stream, bro. When I'm not live, I usually hang out your stream. Give me a second here. Let me see if I can actually do it right now. It might not let me, but I'm gonna try it. Oh, I might die in the process. Hold on. I don't want to do that. Evasion so strong, carried us in boss blitz. Nice. Evasion strong. Everyone who tells you evasion's not strong they're just trying to feed you that non-evasion propaganda. It is propaganda. Focus. We've been at this for like 5 hours, bro. I'm totally lack of focus right now. This is my last rotation. Once we get Beelzebub, we're gonna knock out our exercises. So I don't know if you're aware, but what we're doing is, for every end time shard we get, we're doing a hammer release push-up. For every Herald Crystal we get, we're doing a sit-up. And for every Deboreka we get, we're doing a burpee. Yeah, I know. I've been saying that. I've been preaching that for years, bro. People keep telling me, "Oh no, evasion meta is dead." I'm like, you don't know what you're saying. You're a crackhead. I don't know if I'm able to do it like this. I wish mods could give VIP, bro. It's so stupid that they can't. Hell yeah, bro. I'm like, I think I might keep doing this. I think it's fun for me. How are the taps on Edonia armors treating you? I've only failed one so far. I failed one duo attempt on my chest, yes, this week. That's it. But I'm only at like, you know, this is where I'm at. So you can do the math on that one. One of those. What else am I missing? That. There we go. Come on, Beelzebub. Show your face. I love the music here. I don't want ads. I don't think anyone wants ads. No one's like, yeah, ads. I think it's pretty unilaterally hated. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. Let's get it. Hexiverse, my man, dropping that tier 1 sub. Let's get it. Thank you so much, pal. Thank you so much, buddy. Hexy, there's a way to dodge ads on YouTube or on Twitch. You know when somebody, when their Twitch goes into an ad, right? You see the pop out of the chat, or you see the pop out of the stream above the chat. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, but I'm going to teach you something anyway. I'm going to teach you anyway. If you see that pop out, right, you can actually pop that screen out of the chat, and you can unmute it, and then listen to the stream normally. Then when the ads are over, you just close the box. Easy peasy. But thank you, Habibi, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, pal. Now you get all those dope Zeroden emotes. You know what? I already know which one's gonna be your favorite. You want to try it out right now? I'll show you your favorite one right now. Right? Type in Zeroden run. I already know that's gonna be your favorite one. It's so good. It's so good, dude. It's so good. You want to know my favorite? My favorite is headbang. Chris can do that one. Chris would do headbang. Show them Zeroden headbang. Ignat, thank you so much, buddy. Ignatovidu. I think I said it right. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. God bless. Yeah, that's my favorite one. The one Chris just did. That's my favorite one. There we go. Done. Look at you. Now you got a diamond, too. You got a dope skull. You got a dope diamond. Looking good, bro. Yeah. Chris, when I made that one, she goes, why is it me? I said, because I'm not going to bat myself. I'm bapping you. That's what you need, Chris. You need a Zeroden bap. Yeah. We have like, my emotes and Chrysidra's emotes are like, they're like two that work together. My second favorite one, though, is hands down math. Zeroden math. I love that one so much. That's me every time I'm doing anytime I'm doing something that revolves around any kind of calculation. That's me, bro. I hate math. I'm so bad. Come on, give me that Beelzebub. Give me the Beelzebub. Give me the Beelzebub. I told you. I knew that was going to be your favorite one automatically. I was like, that's going to be the one he likes. I love that one, dude. I love that one so much. It's good in so many ways. It's good for so many reasons. Did I empty out my trash at the start of this hour, chat? I want to say I did, but maybe I didn't. Oh, right, I did, but I have Agris, so it doesn't count. Okay, I was trying to see if I could gauge how much trash I'm getting an hour, but with Agris, it's a wash. It's hard to gauge. We should be popping Diesel Bub any minute now. Hell yeah, bro. You gotta use exclamation lurk around here. That's the one you want. Try exclamation honk. I have a bunch of really dumb hidden commands on my screen. Honk. I have a bunch of little stupid ones. Try exclamation fuck. What the hell are those commands, dog? I need to add more. I need more hidden commands. Gwen was like the goat at making up hidden commands. She stopped doing them. Gwen doesn't hang out in my stream anymore, only Chris's. Once this guy's done. There it is. And a herald and a crystallized energy to boot at the end. Once the auto grind phase is done, we will go retrieve. We will go back and retrieve. We will see if we might have enough for an attempt, guys. I don't know. We have a lot. We might have enough for one whole attempt. We'll see. Let's see what we get. Might be good. This is it, man. That's it. We're at the end. We've made it. Getting our auto grind in, and then we will go and redeem ourselves 185 Caphras. Not bad. We're closer. We are one step closer. We actually went from nothing to halfway. We got 47 heralds. So over the course of the stream, we've done 47 push-ups, or pull-up, sit-ups, and 38 push-ups over the course of the stream. We did 2 burpees, we did some air squats. Not bad. Not bad. Nothing crazy, but not bad. Turn this off before I forget. Yeah, it's not a bad haul. No. Nothing to scoff at here. Put the time and effort in. I shouldn't have called my horse over here. I was dumb. All right, that's a wrap. Let's get it. Okay, let's go. Bro, how do I get out of this castle? We'll just jump off the side here. Make it back to civilization, and then we'll see what we can get. We'll see if we can afford a tap. If we can do a tap, we'll do an off tap right now. If we can get our shield to Nav, we'd only need 2 successes on our armor taps. And then we'd be at where we can get the next weekly quest. And be able to, you know, do the next castle, of course. Okay, here we go. Forage.
I always fancied myself a Hashashin. Yet here I stand as your storage keeper.
Oh yeah, we're doing a tap. That's for sure. We're doing a tap. Undoubtedly. Undoubtedly. Grab my items off my central marketplace.
Anything to stow away, just let me know. I'll guard it as though it were my own treasure.
There we are. Extraction, extract outfits, do this. Chris, let's do our exercises before we do this. Before we do the tap. Let's knock it out. What do I owe you guys? 16 and 16? That was actually a pretty good hour, dude. 16 and 16. What the hell? That was a damn good hour. Did I really get 16? Jeez. Okay, guys. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me prep. Okay. All right. That is our 4th set of exercises. We're good. We're done. We're done with those. Now, let's get our cronstones.
Blacksmith.
I need about 2,000 more.
Up my forge like
So let's buy.
back in the heat of the hammer. Where I belong.
Only like 1,800. The rest of it can go in the marketplace. Okay. All right. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. Use Cronstone, and we are going to do attempt number 30. 3-0. Next time. All good. We'll get it next time.
Got the bit
Repair, recover max durability.
my forge like the
It'll eventually go. It's got to go at some point.
naughty.
All right, y'all. We've reached the end. We've reached the end of the journey. Guys, everyone that came here today, everyone that hung out, everyone that dropped follows, that dropped subs, that donated bits, that participated in the stream by just chatting, even if you're just here lurking and you're hanging out and you just liked hanging out, thank you guys for being here. I don't have a stream without you guys, so I thank you all from the bottom of my heart. I will be back on Monday. We will be back Monday for more gathering of the end time shards. We're actually getting close towards the end of this. Believe it or not, we're closing in on the end of this grind. But thank you guys all for being here. Thank you for supporting my stream. Thank you for being a part of the fams. We are going to raid somebody. So if you're watching here on Twitch, stick around for the raid. And when you raid, if you're a brave soul, we are going to drop Zeroden raid emotes. We're going to drop Zeroden raid emotes right on them. So make sure you guys join me with that so we can drop in some Zeroden raid emotes all over them. Spam them with Zeroden raid. That's all I want you to do, spam them with Zeroden raid. What we're going to raid here. Let's see. Let's see who's streaming. My boy Hugh Hotbar is up. Let's see who else is up, though. Hugh Hotbar is always doing really good. I like Hugh Hotbar. But let's see who else is on. Let's do Elusive Razor. We haven't hit him in a while. Yeah, we haven't hit Elusive Razor. Let's go to him. Great. Have a great night, guys. God bless. See you guys on my next adventure.